Fuck, man. Oh shit, wrong button. Anyway, shower me with praise and shit. Oh, hello. Fuck, man, I haven't streamed for such a long time. I forgot how to do this. What is going on? I'm Menno, and we are playing Genshin Impact, and I haven't been actually playing this game. I've actually got quests to do. Holy shit! So I'm gonna start with the. Let's get right into it, cause I gotta clear this shit. Yeah, cause I started the event, and it's like, hey, bro, do you? Farina's not the Archon. I'm just like, oh wait, I fucked it up. I haven't fucking played this game. I don't know. I forgot what's happening. I don't know. I think the fucking Meropide fucking I got bored of Meropide. I hate this fucking place. I forgot what happened. What was the last thing that happened? All right, I was fucking leaving the Fortress of Meropide, bro. Oh man, it's been too long. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yo, what's up, Doc? Oh shit, man. Holy God, Lord in heaven. Oh my God. And whenever I wanted to stream, I had a fucking headache, especially after work. But hopefully I can clear all this. They didn't make too much shit for me to do. Oh my God, I'm fine. Garcia, what the fuck? No, that's a fuck. It's 8. I'm supposed to be doing this. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, it's been too long, Bubba the Boobity. Man, cause like, it's so fucking. It's either busy or like whenever I wanted to stream, I had a fucking. I don't know, I got a headache. But here's the thing, I also got distracted. I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh for some reason, and I kept. I'm so in. Yu-Gi-Oh's fucking sick. I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh. I finished 5Ds. I finished GX. What the fuck is happening?
What's happening?
I finished Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I finished 5Ds. And I'm right now watching Zexal. Oh, flamin' fnyon. Okay, shit. Why'd you build your fucking prison?
Fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Oh, tremors.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Jesus Christ. You know what's funny about Zexal? I'm feeling the... Makes me fucking laugh every time that fucker says that line. I'm feeling the flow. Like, holy shit, who does the voice for that guy? I'm Yuma Tsukumo. I'm losing my fucking mind. Shit. Oh my God, too much Yu-Gi-Oh! I have to fucking calm down and shit. Like, here's the thing, it's like all of November. November was 5Ds, December, Zexal. Holy shit, dude, I'm fucking in, bro. I'm such a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. And we got new cards in in Genshin Impact. I'm so in, bro! Ah, oh, God, I love card games. Ah, I feel so anime.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden
I
here,
thought the
I've
fucking
developed a
earthquake was
sense
because I
for
farted,
distinguishing
bro.
between what
Oh,
occurs
shit.
on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Whew,
Besides,
boy.
the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
Fuckity. I forgot what happened. I remember Nouvelle stopped some water from coming up from somewhere, and
in a panic right now.
yeah. How am I? My arms are heavy, bro. I went for a walk, and I decided to come back home with some drinks, and I decided to buy a lot of drinks, and so
pipe cleaning day.
yeah,
Wait, seriously?
my arms kind of fucking hurt. I feel like jelly. Feel like, a little bit tired.
Ah, yes.
I'm off work though.
Have you
Got a bit of a
completed your
holiday.
release
Holiday. I think it's only me at home and my brother. I think my other brother is, I think Sunny.
That's right. Today is our last day of
Sunny went
prison.
camping or something. I don't know.
No,
I don't know where anyone was.
Dad,
My
didn't
fucking
you
dad
say you
is
were confined
overseas. Mum is overseas. I don't know where anyone is. Everyone's off, bro.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Ooh,
Be
Sidgeween.
sure to come back and visit.
Ooh, Sidgeween. Look at this little rascal, dude. She's got a gun.
If you've signed the
Just gotta
release
shoot
papers, then
motherfuckers.
you're free to go.
Bah, 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 bah.
The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
Oh boy.
I knew you'd ask.
Oh.
All right, sure.
Hot tea, bro. I can't. It's already hot, man. So just a reminder. I'm in Australia, so
Be busy.
it's
Pineapple
summer.
is joking.
Summer Christmas. It's hot. I can't handle it.
So
It's hot.
you
It's
do
too
have a
hot.
polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship.
Been eating some Italian
Shall
though,
I come along,
because
sir?
my brother he cooks.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see
Yum
you.
yum yum. Oh man, getting
Paimon
fat,
really likes
mate.
The cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Oh,
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next
I want
time
some
see
fucking
you.
potatoes. Holy shit, dog.
Out of trouble. Well, it seems
Oh,
our work in the
boy.
Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the
Where
end
the
of another
fuck?
chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come
I don't know
here,
if
we should
it's just
probably
me,
go report to him
because I
now.
rarely go out,
The Palais
and I feel like
You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know.
Please pass on our kind regards.
It's like
I'm sure
people
just
go out
your
often.
regards will
I don't know. There's a
do.
lot of people outside. I don't know why.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy
Oh, the
these days.
ballet.
Tell him
Oh
that I
shit,
hope he
dog.
hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Such a angry man. Okay, go to the palais. All right, I'll play, dude. Where the fuck is that? Go higher. Shit. Shit. Dude, I haven't done fucking Genshin Impact shit for so long. There's so much quest I have to do. And it's not gonna be... Where the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck are you taking me? Oh. I have to go to this guy's house. So... so hot. It's like, oh fuck. Oh yeah. Like it's not just like hot and like it's extreme hot and extreme cold, which is fucking annoying. There's never an in between. Like it's like there for like a split second. Yeah, I know that. This fucking sucks.
Activity today.
Yeah, when it's what?
Oh, it's you two.
Hold Melusine, dude.
Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there.
Mm.
Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Yes, yes, yes. Let me in, dude.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Mm-hmm. So busy. Everyone's busy for Christmas, bro. Smash. What the fuck? No, no, dude. No. No, bro. No, not like this. Not like this. Nouvellette.
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Oh.
In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
No, bro. Not that. Wait for your electro mummies to come back, dude.
While we wait for him to finish his work.
I see you've been pushing pencils, Nouvelle. We just looked at him the whole fucking time? Man. Traveler's a psychopath,
All
bro.
right. I should wrap things up for now.
Are you
Alright.
done with your work?
Okie dokie.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Mirapede.
I get Navia. Yes,
And it appears
I
that
do
you've
have
managed to
Navia,
complete
dude.
all the
I was
release
in bed and I was just like, dude, I'm gonna fucking roll, bro. I did it in bed. I didn't stream it. I was like, I'm so fucking tired, bro.
Massive
I
whale.
think it was like Navia came
Any
out
idea what that might be?
like
Judging from your description,
I don't know,
that cannot have occurred in any
like right
ordinary
after we
waters.
closed for
but rather
work and I
something like
rolled.
the
I was like,
primordial
let's
sea.
fucking go, dude.
Whale of that
I want to
size
get a
and shape
weapon, but I got
cannot
the mid
usually
split
be found in
instead.
the waters of
So
Tibet.
if I clear all these quests, maybe I get some little bit of
We only
dollars.
assume that child is presently
Get
immersed
some,
in
get a
primordial sea
weapon,
water.
cause it's a fucking axe, dude. Fuck this claymore shit. It's a fucking axe, dude. That's what I'm waiting for.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he.
And then, did you hear that they're having cloud gaming's happening? Did you hear cloud
Yes.
gaming's
What
happening?
is it?
Here's the thing, I'm not gonna roll on Cloud Retainer or gaming.
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you
Don't
might know
roll on the
something about
axe.
it.
But it looks fucking sick nasty, bro. It looks
turns
so
out that I've
cool.
just received a
I don't know,
report
bro.
about this
It looks so
particular
cool. Here's the thing. If they
In
have
fact, that's
chlorine right
exactly what
after,
I was
bro.
busy with a moment ago.
But it's
The
like
source
cloud
of the
gaming right
tremor was
after.
here on the surface near
It's Cloud
Poisson.
Retainer and gaming.
After the shaking stopped,
That's funny.
the water...
I think that's
Water
funny.
levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately,
Not
the
the
water
people.
levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal.
Oh, Alasino?
However, I still have a bad feeling
I'm waiting for
about the whole
chlorine.
phenomenon.
Electro Mummy.
If the change
I
in
gotta
water
collect them
levels
all.
is connected
All
with the
electro
leaking primordial
units
seawater,
will be
the
mine.
situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Dude, but that's the thing. We haven't gotten anything for chlorine because we're going back to. I like the fact that we're going back to Leeway and getting Cloud Retainer. I want to go back to Mondstadt. Mondstadt seems like the.
I would also like to
I
go
don't know,
there
I-
as soon as possible,
I
but
just
I'm
want them to
afraid I
extend
can't
Mondstadt.
leave just yet.
Like I hear that
We
they
must
have
immediately
the
formulate
north
disaster prevention plans for the
part of
surrounding coastal
Mondstadt,
areas to avoid potential
right?
catastrophes.
I want them to release
I'll
that
have to
because I
ask
want
you
more
two to
Mondstadt
go to
units.
Poisson
Dude,
first.
I want Jean's
I'll meet
dad,
you
bro.
there to
I want.
check on the
Who the fuck did that
situation
guy
once
go?
I've finished things here.
Okay, man. I wish they step on me. Okay, man. I'm first.
Please be
Okay,
careful.
man. Yeah, I want some more monster characters. I want the big man. Actually, I wonder where the fuck what was it? I don't know where they went. Cause Mondstadt theoretically should be defenseless. Like, wouldn't their armies? Oh, where the fuck?
Oh no!
Oh, I don't know what's happening in this fucking game. To be honest, I kind of forgot. Here's the thing. I know what the fuck's happening. No, actually, I actually don't know what's happening in Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm up to the part. Okay, I'm watching Zexal. I finished the first season where,
Navia should
like,
be around
like
here,
I'm
right?
started the season 2
We need to make sure
of
she's
Zexal,
still-
and it's like Baryon World,
Let's check on
and
her.
those people are coming to kill dual people, Shadow Realm people. I don't know. I don't know if there's death in this fucking game of cards. Yes. I don't know. I'm having fun with Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. I'm feeling the flow. I love it.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Everyone's dead.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster
Someone on
victim.
the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Look at this guy's suit, man.
All right, just hurry.
I haven't heard shit. I would love his thing. Oh my god. To be honest,
How will I survive?
maybe they
on my
should just do
own?
reruns. Cause I got myself a Ayato, and it's kind of fun. So I actually rolled for Ayato, and I got thingy. You know what's ass? I lost both my 50-50, so that's why I'm spent, bro. I'm fucking spent. Like I have no fucking coinage
This have
to roll.
It hurts.
Like, and guess
Hang
who
in there.
I lost
Help is
to?
on the way.
I got.
You can hold my
He's
hand
all
until
right,
it's dry.
Tainari. So I'm like C3 Tainari or something. C2 Tainari, C3. I don't know. You have a team with mummy characters, and they are A and Ye and Yelan and healer. Oh yes, a healer mummy. I would want that too. Yeah, we don't have a healer mummy. Cause I in my mindset, I'm not. I guess I'm not thinking about mummies. I was like, we have an electro healer, and it's like, yeah, we do have Electro healer, but they're like not really healers. Because we got, what's it called? It's Kuki and Dory. I don't think they're healers per se. Like, they kind of not that great. Especially Dory. Dory's kind of... I've been trying to use Dory, but she is so fucking... Jesus Christ. I used Dory once in a... Like, I randomly decided to play co-op. And someone was just like, Dory, it's Dory, dude. I'm just like, yeah, dude, I want to see if I can heal people. I couldn't. I don't have enough ER. And also, if I did have enough ER, the thing was the healing ability is not on cooldown. Like, it's so fucking long. It doesn't last long. It should be like 100% uptime, but it's stupid. I hate it.
In Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused
I
quite
use
the
Dory. I
disturbance, in
try
fact.
to. That's the thing. She's trash, but I like trash characters because you're like, my brain's just like, how can I make them good trash? And so you like, if you play co-op, right, and then you see someone who plays really well with a shit character, you're just like, oh damn, what the fuck? It's kind of like you play
Pretty shaken up.
Shenhe, right? Shenhe is great because anyone who uses any cryo unit, they're just like, oh, my character kind of it's cool, it's alright, and they think they're strong or whatever. You use Shenhe, and they're just like, holy shit, I'm a beast, I'm different. I don't have a Shenhe, but my brother does, and he's a cryo main. So his Ganyu fucking hits like a fucking truck. Like, holy
Right.
smoke.
You'll be in charge.
Yeah. Shenhe's... You see a Rothley, because he's like a DPS. You can use Shenhe. It's so funny. He hits like different.
In Poisson?
You go, Shenhe!
Right.
Rothley starts fucking beating shit. You see Ayaka, Shenhe! In co-op, you go, Shenhe, Shenhe!
First,
Yeah,
everyone
she's like,
thought that something might
holy
have
shit.
exploded
And then you
on
heard about
Aquabus.
Cloud Retainer, how she just
Before we
buffs.
knew it,
Here's the thing.
Water
I
started
heard, I saw
pouring
Cloud
out from
Retainer,
everywhere.
and I was just like,
Rushing water
dude,
seemed a
why
little
couldn't this
odd,
just be...
almost like the unique color of primordial
It's like
seawater.
Zhao.
Some
Like,
people
if
didn't realize the
Zhao
danger
and
thought
Cloud
it was
Retainer
just
combined
ordinary
together, that would be a
leaking from
complete
somewhere.
unit.
Everyone
Because
on the
Zhao right
street
now,
who happened to be close to the water
I don't like
didn't
Zhao.
have a chance
He
to
pushes
escape.
things away. He doesn't suck, bro. He doesn't
As the
suck.
water levels rose,
I don't like it.
they suddenly
Every Anemo character
disappeared.
should suck. I'm just saying.
They were all dissolved.
And Sayu doesn't
Those
suck.
who realized what was
That's why no
happening
one plays.
started to flee in a panic, desperately trying
Electro
to
main?
get to
Yeah,
higher
dude,
ground.
me too.
Many were
I
injured
roll
in
and
the stampede, some
things kind of
Some
happen.
people fell from significant heights.
I roll and I just get electro characters. I recently got Kuki
The Spinadero Sula
C6.
initiated rescue
That's
operations
nice.
as quickly as possible. But there
Electro
have
baby.
been
Oh, and that
a
new
lot of
pyro unit.
casualties.
Not gaming.
Fortunately,
I think
the
gaming's
water began to recede
a
after
pyro
some
unit,
time,
but like the
and the chaos came to an end.
what's her
The
fucking
water
name?
that flooded the area contained
The-
primordial seawater. So the lower
The
levels
the
of
pyro
Poisson
unit
are
that's
still
coming out
hazardous.
next.
To
The
ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people
What's her
there
name?
to leave as soon
Cheverus
as
or something.
possible. No one knows if this could happen again.
yeah,
All we
Cheverus.
can do for now
Mm.
is try our best. to
She's
help
doing like
evacuate
a-
the residents.
A
We
overload
still
kind
haven't
of
completed
thing.
the head count,
Yeah, the
but
sniper.
we'll
Yeah,
have the numbers
Cheverus.
soon.
I was like, overload. Overload's kind of sucks, but
This just came
here's the
out of
thing: if she
nowhere.
makes overload good, I might consider fucking
It was quite
Bop, bop, bop,
frightening
bop.
indeed.
like popping some shit on that bitch. That's gotta be sick, dude.
I only wish
Do we get a
that
free
everything
Cheverus?
that
Because I just want to
happened
try it. I just want to try it. I don't think I'm
was a
gonna.
bad dream.
Is there any
Overload
way
is hard to
help Navia?
use because it pushes things. It's like a Zhao.
Thank you.
He pushes
Being
shits
so
away. I don't
willing
like
to
that.
help in a moment of
Just suck,
crisis
bro.
like this. You don't
I should have
know
got a
how much it
Venti,
means to
the
me.
king of suck.
I really can't express how grateful I am.
But I like the fact. Here's the thing. I always thought that like these. I think that kind of unit is kind of cool because it's kind of like Nilo, where Nilo is just like if you play a certain way, cool shit is happening, you know, and then you get those bountiful
Demoiselle,
cores,
we've
and those
got a
things are sick.
situation here.
I wish they just go.
Ugh,
That's
be
like
right there.
these will support these kind of teams. I don't know, but I don't know where they're going with this game.
Sorry.
Like, imagine
I
if
need to
they
go
just
for now.
they just realize and it's like, oh, we should like
And off she goes.
release a new
Seems it
weapon
might be a while
archetype.
before
I'll be
she
like,
can
what
keep
the
away.
fuck? That'll be crazy. They wouldn't. I think they would have to make too much weapons. There's already a lot of weapons already, so. And then each new
Okay,
character gets
the
their
wounded
own
are being
signature weapon
tended
as
to,
well.
And we finished a preliminary head count.
God
More
damn.
support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others.
Nilo
I'll be sure to
Nilo
have
is
everyone
fucking
at the
bad
Serenity
on your
Roast
account
ready to
because
render
you need
assistance.
Kokomi.
Traveler, Paimon,
I don't have
would you
I don't have
accompany me to
Kokomi.
my father's
It's
grave for a
helpful
moment?
that like the healing is helpful,
Huh?
but I don't think it's
Right now?
necessary. Like to have Kokomi, you can heal a different way, right? There's a lot of.
Thank
Well,
you.
then again, like you wouldn't want to use Barbara, but Barbara's like classic, dude. Barbara's classic. How dare you? I love Barbara. Hold on. What is my Nilo team actually? Yeah, that. Yeah, I got a Baishu. You can use actually. You could use what's his face? Yao Yao. Yao Yao isn't good. Yao is actually fucking really good. I actually prefer Yao Yao instead of Baishu. To be honest, I regret rolling for Baishu. But he's like, he's niche. Baishu is a hard. Here's the thing: if I were to sell Baishu to you, it would be a hard sell. But if I were to sell Yao Yao to you, oh, that's so easy. Because he just placed down a little fucking mongrel. And he starts fucking spitting these dendro things. Oh, it's so good. But Baishu is just like, I don't know. I think it's really fucking slow. Like, I can't, like, that's the thing. I think it's really hard to sell, like if I said, oh, if you want a Baishu, let me tell you. Like, advertising Baishu is really fucking hard. Because it's
Well,
like,
Given the time of day and the whole situation
He's-
in Poisson,
everything's like
I really
delayed.
think there'd be a
So
ton
you
of
use your
people
E,
here
you don't get the
making
healing
waves.
until it comes back.
Right.
But you want healing right now, don't you?
How
So,
things are
I
now.
don't know how it works.
The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
How much?
Navia?
Bro, I would... Here's the thing. Hesitant to say, I would ask... I don't know. It's the fact that... Oh, she's crying now. No, my sweet Navia, no, don't cry. Don't cry.
What's wrong?
Like, Baishu,
Sorry,
when we first saw it...
I just. Malus and Silver.
Yaya is good, but she is slow in healing,
come
and you
back
need
here
ER.
again. What should I do, Papa?
Yeah. Well, like the healing is like you can that's the thing, you can have healing.
What happened to them?
It can't like that's the thing, like Baishu and Yao Yao, both Dendro, you can both do application. But
Everyone agreed on the
Baishu's
best
healing is
plan, but
better,
still,
I think, because the snake
I
goes in,
was the
comes
one
out,
who
heals
initiated
everyone.
it.
It's sick.
They
Nice.
were helping evacuate the residents.
Yao
but
Yao,
they
you place it
couldn't
down,
leave
it's on
in
the field.
time,
So whoever's on the field, if you're nearby, you'll get a heal.
and they were
And I
caught
think
in
it like kind of
sea
works
water.
a little bit better because if Dendro is happening, you get Dendro application all the time. But when the snake goes, it just links up
What should
to
we do?
whatever.
I've known them for so long.
I don't know. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
And
It's
I
like a
know they
hard
would.
sell.
But-
Like, you want to get
but
Baishu?
I could
Do you have a
at
Yao
least
Yao
hope
that's
a
C6?
funeral for my father.
Because it kind of works
And I know
the
where
same
he
and or
rests.
better.
As for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just
Maloose! Was it those guys with the shades? Yeah. These guys are dead.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. And the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Hmm.
I don't understand. Besides,
Yao's ulti is
Xingqiu
kind of,
isn't half bad.
it's weird, but here's the thing.
It's not just
Because you get
me.
the 3 little
I
Yao
always
Yao
want to bring something
bobbity
when I visit
bobbities.
Papa. Perhaps
It,
we might even have a picnic.
You have to have Yao
Wouldn't be
Yao
angry, would he?
still out on the field.
How could Master ever be
So if
upset
you have
with
like
you,
a
mademoiselle? Yes, the
what is
cemetery
it?
is the home
What do they
of
call it? An
those who have
infusion?
passed, is it not?
Like Candace?
Everyone ends up
You're
here
probably
sooner
thinking,
or later.
bro, you use Candace? Bro, I want Candace to fucking work, dude. I want Candace. I want people to use Candace. That's what I'm thinking. Candace is like a hard. She's hard to use. I fucking love her.
Hope you'll let me be
Because
very
here's the thing, she's like
callous,
thick,
mademoiselle.
but she's fucking useless, dude.
Hey,
I don't know about
stop
Candace,
joking
dude.
around.
Candace is fucking hard to use. Bro, have you used Candace?
I'm
I
quite
don't like her
That
playstyle,
way,
dude.
it'll
She
save
has a
us both
shield.
the
It's
trip to
cool.
see
I
each
like
other
I
whenever
like
you
her
visit
look.
your
I like
father's
the
grave.
you know I like what's going on. But Candace,
That makes sense. In that case,
bro, I
Buried on
wish
his other
Candace
side.
like did like
After all,
a
besides you, demoiselle.
like immediate
us,
counter, just like
Certainly be considered Master's closest
what's it called?
companions, no?
like Beto.
Personally,
That
I
would
believe
be
we fill
so
those shoes just fine.
sick.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your request.
Wait, you have Candace at 90?
I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And
Are you a
what do
Candace
mean
maid?
by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you
Bro,
two
you a
somewhere
Candace
else.
maid? Are you psychopath, dude? That's crazy.
I
That's
promise I can
crazy,
rest
bro.
in peace.
Dude,
But
I
here
want.
I am,
I don't know. I
breaking
feel
my
her
promise.
auto attack is a little bit too slow. She swings too wide.
For letting you see me in a mess like this.
I'd rather have her.
I don't usually cry.
have a quicker-
Really.
Yeah,
Doesn't
mommy
know how to
loves.
help you feel better. But,
God damn it.
well, she understands.
That's the thing,
how you
Candace,
feel.
because Candace
I always thought
infuses
I could make my wishes come true,
your weapon.
but now that I think
Okay, so every mummy
I've
character
never
you've leveled up to
solely
90,
relied on
I'm
me.
assuming.
Many things can
I'm
only be
gonna
accomplished
assume
with
that's
someone
what's
else's
true
help.
right now.
Luce and Sylvia
You're just like,
helped me so
invest
much,
right now.
but by contrast, I could do nothing.
You see some thick,
for them.
juicy milkies,
So sorry.
and you're just like, invest.
You can spend as much
Take
time
all my
as you need here,
adventurous
Navia.
knowledge, bro.
We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now,
That's the thing. I haven't
don't know
leveled up
how much
Navia
that
because I
means.
don't have the thing.
by the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obana,
Oh, the other victims.
Han, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville,
Disarray.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is
3 crowns.
safe.
I haven't crowned anyone on my account. I just want to see how much crowns I can
It's
fucking
okay. I
milk
know
out of
what
this
you're
game.
thinking.
So I can just hold them in my hand and go, ah, crowns. I don't know.
We
I just like
lost
seeing the number go
Malus
up.
and Silver.
So I haven't actually crowned anyone. And
We were
you're probably
able to
thinking, just
save
use the
more than
crown.
we
Just use the crown.
anticipated.
I don't know. I just like collecting them. I
Overall,
don't know. My
count
brain's just like,
indicates
you
that
can use them or you can
victims
collect them. I decided to collect the
was worth it.
crowns because I'm a fucking fool, dude. I'm a fool.
Don't
I
think
could
that
just
way,
crown like my
Navia.
Kazuha or something
One
because
person
Kazuha.
might be
The thing,
saved at the
I want
expense of
another character like
sure,
Kazuha
but
where it's just,
that
it
isn't
feels
something we
good
should
to play.
ever consider a trade.
Like Kazuha, it
Malus
feels
and
good.
Silver were not the
E,
price
double
for
E.
saving
What's,
anyone.
is it double E? No, it's
They're
E
heroes.
and then plunge.
You're right.
He's just
Thank
fun to
you,
play. I don't
Paimon.
know.
What
Makes
you
everything
said just
easy.
now
He
was
sucks all that fucking loot
pretty
into one
amazing,
spot.
actually.
Boop, 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 boop. That's
I'll
sick.
remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh!
The knave? What are you doing
Oh my
here?
god, what is she doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated.
You got
and
mommy.
we're
I
preparing to
she
relocate
stole my
them to
breath
higher
away,
ground.
dude. I fell in love immediately. Oh my
As
god.
for these
What is she
supplies,
doing
we
here?
have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Poisson.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
But they're sisters, maybe. I don't know.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
A Fatui
Thanks to the
Harbinger.
Maid, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments.
Oh, let
We
me
were
turn that
already
up
in
a
the
bit. Hold
area
on,
in
Soup.
any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
Ooh.
I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a
Dude,
Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been
She's so
observing
fucking
water
cool,
levels
dude.
and taking
Look at
head
her.
counts in various locations.
Swaggy.
I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It
Bro,
is
calm the
simply
fuck
way
down.
of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do
Dude,
not be
here's the thing.
troubled
How
by this
far do you
token of
think
our sincerity.
her battle is gonna
Perhaps
be?
one day, you'll also be able to
Because we
view
haven't even
in
heard
the
about
same
Claw
way.
Ryan yet.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Oh, bro, there's too many. There's so many mummies. How many? My bank account can handle this.
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that.
My bank
You and
account.
your
She's
subordinates
fucking
did
my bank
everything
account.
you could.
Fuck.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation.
90
Chose to
pre-farm,
become
pre-farm,
heroes
dude.
themselves. I've never liked hearing people.
Bro, you know what
talk that way.
that annoys
It's
me
like
is when they
trying to
release
win by saying
the
some
like a new
noble
area,
sounding
the same
words.
time they release a new
Right
character,
now,
and then
there's
you haven't
nothing
even
more
fucking
suitable.
farmed. You can't pre-farm.
They really did become heroes.
I think they did
You're
it for
right.
Nouvelle.
I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
They released that area, and then Nouvelle's boss got released the same time as
Water is life
him.
to Fontaine's people, and it also spells
Dude, I need some
disaster.
time to fucking
It's no wonder
sniff
that people
around.
always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
The children.
By the way,
Oh my
traveler,
god.
Paimon,
Yes.
one more thing.
I'll help you. What do you need?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
No secrets
However,
now.
I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the
Look at her
Primordial
heels, dude.
Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's
Feet.
seascape, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis.
Oh, the prophecy.
situation is becoming
Oh, it's
more
gonna
urgent,
flood.
so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue.
Oh,
effort.
dude, I love her, dude. She's so
That's
cool.
why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The
Let's
House
go.
of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette,
Oh.
and Remine said that
Right.
they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Actually, that was all.
I'm
I think
sure you
my neighbor's got a
already
new dog and
understand
he keeps
how
barking.
earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
I think they went on holiday or something.
Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family,
Oh,
it's
Vin
only
Diesel.
natural that I freely share it with
Family.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
you. You wish to join, Miss Navia?
Oh,
Are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
yes.
You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live
Doc,
up to
are
the
you one of the
hopes he had
children
for
of
me.
Heart? And is that your
Besides, I'm also
daddy?
doing this for myself.
Because they call her
I need
dad like
something,
father or some shit like that, right?
Distraction
That's
to keep my mind off Bruce
Doc. He
and
was like, "That's my father." Hoochie mama. I mean, hoochie pop. What?
Since you put it that way, I have no
Yeah.
objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the
Alright.
ruins together,
The
dude.
ruins are to the
Oh,
south
look at
of
this
Castle.
team, dude.
Here's the map.
Alessino, Navia, and Traveler. Oh, what a team! What a fucking team, bro. Oh. Dude, canon team. Is this a canon team? Hold on. I just wanna. There's no teleport points close enough. I'll just run there then. I won't use my legs. A little bit of exercise, a little bit of. Suck. There we go. Oh, baby. Let me climb this mountain. Alright, I'm here, baby. Oh, Jesus. Mary. Marianne! Oh, fuck.
Seems like an emergency.
Positions.
Here you are.
Hello, boys.
This dance is for you.
Let me see them spin.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Scatter. Taking a turn for the better.
Shoot. Okay. Oh, got some gears, dude. Let's make a new. What are they gonna drop microchips right after? I've swallowed so many microchips that I can shit out a computer. All right, let's continue on. Oh, actually, I think I need these things. Not the muck coat. These rainbow dragon. All right, where are these ruins? Ooh, child. If that was lesbians, you're glad. Yeah. Good old lesbians,
So,
dude.
are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
Alright.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Yeah, dude.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Mm. Don't worry, Navia. I'm built like a goddamn stone wall. I'm not like Malus and the what's the guy's name? I forgot. The other one. Is it telling me to choose a dude? Can I play whoever I want? I won't use Tainari because I rolled Tainari. Nice. Because I lost twice. It fucking sucks, man. I lost twice. Bro, do you... Here's the thing. I wouldn't mind... Because out of all the standard banner units, I have not gotten Mona. That's the last thing. And I've gotten, like, how many fucking Tainaris? Fucking 3. God damn it. What is this? Against 20th century affected... so whoever's in the field of the blindness. Okay, cool. That's cool. That cool, you know. Oh yeah, swan dive. All right, let's go. Oh, Healy Show is in the ruins. Oh my goodness. Everybody come in. Spin, spin, spin. Why are you using Sayu? Bro, because I haven't used it for a while. She's funny. I want to get to A to B real fast. Small midget coming. Hold on. Just gotta check if I didn't miss anything. Primogem eyes. Ah!
The floor here isn't safe.
If I hit the edge at all, dude, I would have fucking died because I ran out of fucking stamina as well. Huh.
Strike a pose.
You have C3 Deha? Bro, that's fucking insane. Wait, what's my Deha? I think it's C2. Wait, where the fuck is... C1. You got C3. So this one just makes the Deha playable. What does this do? The duration increased. Okay. Increased by 50%. Okay, so stronger. Oh, and then just levels. You've got a better Deha, dude. That's crazy. You've got Deha Plus. Here's the thing: if people just get Deha C1, it's enough. It's enough. Deha's after that is like extra.
Contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
You're free. Oh yeah, you're free to play, and you got all the mummies.
Just that.
they heard your course. It was like,
I can't
Deha
do
mummy is
anything in
here.
this situation. I'll leave this to you.
All right. All right then.
That complicates things.
I just lost some money on Yay
I
Miko.
think the only way left is forward.
Here's the thing. I was rolling before Miko,
Wait for us here?
and I used everything. I got to like.
The water levels here are
That's legit. I got to the worst
and there's a
pity like
chance the
you could
water
ever
will
get.
rise. So
It was like
staying here wouldn't
set in
be
stone that I got
bad.
Yay Miko.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now, then. But please be careful.
Lisa, classic Electro Mummy, classic. That's Electro Mummy classic, dude.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Okay.
Huh?
Where am I going? Some wheat, some radishes. Oh. Ho ho ho. What the fuck? Okay. You saying people were living down here? Jesus Christ. Oh, my fucking... My camera just zoomed out.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
Bro! Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, no cinematic! Right, Navia, you gotta turn into fucking water. Oh, yeah, Traveler got a voice line. Yeah, how excited the voice actor for Traveler was. I got a voice line. Oh, oh fuck! I fucking flashbang myself. Jesus Christ! I gotta fix that, man. God, Jesus Christ.
Demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Standing up and sleeping.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
They're dead, Navia. They're dead as fuck.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
What the matter?
No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Oh God.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
Oh,
He'd
the
requested our
Giverny.
help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah,
All right.
right. Yes, I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
I'm trying to figure out what's
Just need
the
a guarantor for that person.
the
They were
relevance of
knocking at
this
my door
is.
day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with
Here's the
that.
thing about Fontaine.
Sometimes
I
force is
like these
required to
flashbacks, and also
calm
like
someone down and get
like
them to
I
listen
feel like I
to
have
what you
to pay attention a little bit more because they have those
That's right.
trial
Oh,
things.
by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss
And it's just like-
Navia again?
You have to reference this before.
One
Man, I
moment,
suck at
I
those
have it
trials
right here.
things because I don't remember shit.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take
Are you alone
them.
at home?
They're a very good variety, and they'll
No.
become very big
I've
and
got
beautiful once they
my
bloom.
brother.
I don't know
He's in
what
this
we
room
would
as
have
well.
done without your help.
He's playing
so this
Arc
is a little
Knights.
token of our appreciation.
And he was rolling on
Did you
Executor
cultivate them yourself?
Altar.
Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the
Oh,
desert plants
amazing.
for some of
Sugoi
the
desu ne.
Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
What?
This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to
Arc
me.
Knights.
I must have heard
You
it
got
when
the
I was
writing.
discussing
It's
things with your
about
husband
the same. It's
previously.
just without the space.
I've heard this name before.
He got an executor
Very
altar.
recently, I'm sure of it.
It's a tower defense game.
Why are there so few people
I've
around
streamed
here?
it once,
Where did
but it
everyone go?
requires a lot of
We
fucking
must find
brain.
the time, Demoiselle.
Like it's
we still
it's
have
too much
important things
thinking.
to attend to today.
It's too much thinking,
do?
man. Especially when the harder levels come out and you're like, ah, fuck.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia!
It's a good game.
I've been
Yeah,
looking
it's a
for you.
tower defense
Please
game.
come to the opera house. Your trial
You
is
got
about to
different
begin.
animal characters you can use. There's
trial?
some hot daddies, some hot mummies.
Why would I need to go
You
to the
know,
opera house?
all the classic gacha game stuff.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh,
You know, you got an ex-wife as well. Her name is Kaustit. You have an angry ex-wife called Kaustit who's just like, Doctor, You're just like, oh fuck, dude.
Look, it's Navia.
You also
She's
have
here.
idiot. You have idiot dog
And
girl.
her 2 attendants are with her.
You know what's funny about? Here's the thing: if you
Everyone's
search up
finally
Arknights, like official Arknight stuff, you're gonna find more
There are a lot of people here to see the
music
trial.
than actual advertisement for the game. It's funny. Because here's the thing: they have fucking banger music. I'm just saying they got some banger music because they got their own record label. It's called Monster Siren Records or something, MSR. Yeah,
Jolien.
it's very good. Like the music, there's no like theme because all the themes of Arknights are like in different countries and stuff like that. So all the music is kind of like relevant to like different places. Yeah.
Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Like, that's the thing.
Sit in the defendant's seat. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
and
Silver
it's
I
funny
shall
because
come
they also
All right.
the same company is like
Are you sure you can stand behind
they
me?
make I think it's Azure Lane,
Typically, it
that game.
wouldn't be allowed, but today
So of course they
is
love
an
mummies. They got fucking mummy ships and shit. I don't know. I don't play Azure Lane, but my brother does. So yeah.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
And it,
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
and he decided to
Seriously.
get when he plays Azure Lane, he gets all the German ships.
Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
Join
As all
Vali.
here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Master
After
Callus
you
was
took
fucking
over
dank,
the
dude.
Spina, you treated all of us
He was a
just like
Thigh
the late
Master.
Callus
Thigh
had.
Master Supreme.
If
You
anyone
can't
in
stop
need
him.
reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Oh, Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right.
Okay.
And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Oh, because they became water.
What are you saying? Everything you have said
Yeah,
is
Dokuta.
correct.
Yeah, that's
I
Amiya.
have indeed
That's
done
your
a
small
lot for my
child.
hometown,
She's
and
like
I would be willing to
end
be
game.
with you all, but
As an end game, as like she's got like the devil inside of her or some shit like that.
what is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's
Dokuta.
what you think,
Dokuta.
then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Desiree. You fuckers are all dead.
Who are all these people? Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh, Malus. He's going into his brain palace.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
One of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
The
Mr.
boys.
Swanfield, you
The
only
boys
know
are here.
of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really?
boys.
As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all.
I want you and your beautiful soul. You remember that song?
Everything is measured
I know
here in the nation of
that you
Hydro, and in the
something
end,
special.
everyone shall meld together.
Fucking
Thus, when a
classic.
unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents
Oh, what was that
justice.
song?
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent.
Jesse McCartney. That's the one. That's the guy. Yeah.
We
That's an old
and
song,
Navia
dude.
are one.
And you would call this justice?
I don't want another pretty face.
Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist.
I don't
as an
want just
individual.
anyone to hold.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become
Oh, dude, I gotta listen to that later.
to become independent?
That's classic. Dude, is that a classic? How long has it been? Is that a classic now?
Is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can
Bro, man,
also
I'm old
have
as
our
fuck,
own
dude.
justice. Silver and I shall
I
defend
know
Demoiselle.
that you
And
something special.
is how we will enforce
Oh my god.
My head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Always faithful.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars.
Oh man, I
swirling in
fucking
front of
forgot the
me.
lyrics there.
I remember now.
Everything you
that
ask
seemed
for.
odd from the very beginning.
10 years ago? Oh fuck, that's old. God damn. Oh, God damn, my back is fucking coming out, bro.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Yeah, water.
don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh,
Navia
Jesus Christ, my eyes.
belongs to us. After all that happened, she should
Oh,
not
it's
be
a
left alone in Poisson.
little Hydro boy.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh, the Oratrice. Get judged by the Oratrice, motherfucker.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
I was wondering what this guy was
Such
doing.
commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
Are you listening, Doc? You listening to the song?
I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Classic, dude. What a modern classic, bro.
Quickly, you must come
Soon
now.
enough, I'll be old and barren, Doc. Where I'll be like you know, you've seen those shows where they're just like they get like they go to people's garages and they restore some old like shit like that. I'm gonna have the debut. You downloaded it. I'm gonna have the debut disc of Justin Bieber's Baby, right? And the show's gonna be like, well, we went down to this guy's what's it called, his garage, and we found a beautiful classic. 50 years, bro. And he's gonna blow the dust off of the Justin Bieber Baby disc. Modern classic. I'm just like, oh my god, who would have thought that Justin Bieber's Baby? Because eventually everything becomes classic, or as you would want to say, vintage. Like seriously, bro, it's gotta be so fucking crazy. Because right now we think music and art pieces right now is just like, oh, it's the modern day, you know, right? But soon enough, 50 years, 100 years, it's gonna go, this is a classic.
Did you say Oceanus?
Imagine, I wait until that day, dude, when dubstep's classic. It's gonna be fucking crazy.
Perhaps those two
Oh my god.
you saw in your dream.
I just had that thought, dude.
I always told them that they
You hate that song? Dude, everyone fucking hates that song.
to think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
That song didn't even fucking hit, dude.
Please come with me.
Yeah, right?
Are you okay?
I finally understood what my fucking parents were fucking,
quite all right.
like, listening
Perhaps
to.
there's
I was like,
something
that
that
actually
you're
hit.
upset about?
I was listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire before, you know? Dance! You know, what is it? Let's groove tonight.
I
That's
merely
fucking
thought that we should give
awesome.
Navia some time to herself.
What's that other song? And just die in your arms tonight. Oh fuck.
I suppose so.
But that's the thing, those songs are fucking good though.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days.
Yeah, like I
Her
was
work in the
listening,
Fortress
like
of
you just listen to
Meropide
them
has
and you're
not
just
been
like,
too much
yeah,
for her, has it?
yeah, like old rock songs.
Don't worry. She's doing fine down
Yeah.
there. She's
Pour
an
some
amazing head
sugar
nurse.
on me.
I see. Well, that is good.
I'm
I
hot,
have
sticky
always
sweet.
worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to
Like, what the
understand
fuck?
the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Listening to only the two of us and all the people want to. Yeah. I think I know it. Na, 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 na. Everybody wants to rule the world. That one, yeah, that's so good. That's a good song.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Like, god damn, man. But fuck you. I'm like, I ain't know, bro. I ain't know. It's a good song, dude. It's a good song. Shut the fuck up.
Let's try something else.
I ain't old. Oh, my back. Oh, fuck.
Find these ruins. Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment,
But they don't
I
make
ran
songs like
into
that,
a
no.
lady.
Or like, they rarely do, like,
She informed me
make
that she
songs
asked you to investigate the ancient
like
ruins
that.
here.
Right? Everything's kind of, it's too modern for me, I think. I don't know. To be honest, I think you're right. I think I'm just getting old, bro. And like, but that's the thing. When I was younger, I didn't appreciate those songs. But now I'm a little bit older. I'm just like, yeah, those songs are fucking good. Yeah. Everybody wants
I'm
to
sorry to have
rule
kept you
the
waiting like that.
world.
I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Then again,
Yes,
like,
if you wouldn't mind my
the
company.
song choice, the song choices in my brain when it comes to like what's it called? Because like I know most of the like the Pokemon songs. I just like fucking dude. Hey, bro, as I was saying, I was listening to I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! The intros to those songs kind of hit, bro.
One with the force.
Like, here's the thing. Like, I think Zexal, it went downhill from Zexal. Zexal season 2 opening, I like the guitar riff on that. What is it? Yu-Gi-Oh's first opening and Yu-Gi-Oh GX is probably the best one. Yu-Gi-Oh GX. Generation X. Game on, get your game on. Okay, I'm going upstairs. 5Ds. 5Ds was hard to... Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. 5Ds is hard to get into, but it grew on me. I don't know, I like 5Ds now. I like the 5Ds opening. Because it goes, going fast! Oh shit, is this gonna break before I get it? I'm running out of stamina. I might die. Yo, fuck, Tainari, what the fuck? Dude, Tainari, you stupid son of a bitch! Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Tainari, what the fuck? I ran out of fucking stamina. Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart in hyperdrive. Okay, I gotta rest for a little bit. Let me just read. It's really good. More of the now because they focus on DJ. Like, yeah, like auto-tune and shit. Do you like opening with the Samurai Jack? What? How'd it go again? Guess who's back? It's Jack. Samurai Jack. I'll probably have to look it up again. I forgot. I forget. Bro, it's because, bro, I should just rewatch Samurai Jack, to be honest. Like, I'm rewatching. Well, like, not rewatching. I haven't actually seen Zexal. So I'm just watching Zexal right now. But, like, yeah, Zexal's first opening doesn't really hit. The second opening to Zexal, I think that's a banger. Like, what the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh, dude, see those moves? Next level. Going fast makes me feel alive.
It seems we're almost at the top.
I can feel it coming all around me, pushing me around. Let's make destiny choose.
The birds call.
Ninjutsu.
I did watch Samurai Jack. Was it the last season? That was actually, I actually enjoyed that. It was like actually ending. Oh, Samurai Jack. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm not switched out.
I hear everything.
Healing.
Time to go.
Marakunda Daro. Okay, let me touch this. Swing, swing. Oh, was the elevator to come down? You fucking stooge. Going up. Yeah, but like I know mostly the. Was it? Because here's the thing. There's a lot of people who know like the Pokemon openings. I think I know. Where is it? First. I know until Hoenn. Pokemon openings. But and I know the movies as well. The first movie had a good soundtrack.
The wind knows me.
It was the Don't say you love me. You don't even know me. That song. Dude, I remember that shit. Oh god, classic. And there was like the music video had like it was a drive-in. Oh god, that was classic. Oh, so good. Remember drive-ins? Is there any drive-ins next to my area?
There should not be
Dude.
any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Like, dude, I'm thinking about it. I can just smell that era of that era. It's so fucking cool. I can just smell it. You know how you can smell like an era of when people was like living and shit. Oh my god. What a good smell. It brings me back.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
There's a one of
We should
favor.
just leave them be for now.
Oh, Monsieur Nouvelin.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3
Guess who's
stone
back?
slates. The slate that
In the
should be in the first and
Black, I forget.
The surrounding walls
Samurai
also
Jack.
show signs of damage.
I think I remember. It's in my memory somewhere.
Reason dictates
The Samurai
that
Jack
this
one, but I
nation be
can't
destroyed.
really
I shall
remember it.
record the history of its future here in its past.
Days of Future Past? What?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But
What
does
is
it
my
mean that Fontaine
purpose?
should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Go on.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
It's lightning,
She's facing
wind,
this,
stone,
what is
rocks,
this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Sky Island, baby.
Lady Farina in the third image?
Sacrifice
Did the
Lady
Hydro
Farina.
Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Oh.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. Weeping on her throne. Oh, he's juicing it. What is that gonna do? Nouvelin, what are you doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nouvelette.
You just tried to draw a Navia.
Ancient
You...
stone slates isn't one of your
I got
duties.
2 Tainaris, dude.
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's
Chi-Chi.
future,
I don't know why. Why
that means the prophecy
is
should come
his
true.
thing? When it comes to losing pity, do you think the majority of people who
I really
lose
hope it doesn't mean
who
that.
lose
Still,
um
Paimon feels like these
get
images are
Chi-Chi?
kinda
Like,
weird
is
when you
Chi-Chi
look
the
at them
highest rated
together.
standard 5-star for everyone? Because that's the thing. It's the meme where it's just like, I'm rolling for a character. I'm gonna get a game Miko. Oh, let's fucking go, sweet. And then it's just fucking Chi-Chi.
That's right.
Oh, you got a Chi-Chi from
If the
Farina.
images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third?
I don't know.
the
For
Hydro
me,
Archon
it
herself
was.
falls into the water?
And yet
Who's my
order is
most
reversed
standard
here.
character? I think the most used to be Keqing, and then recently it's been Tainari. Yeah, me too. Because if Deha's weak, but
If
I
we go
think
by
she
title,
becomes decent
Lady
if she
Farina
becomes
only
more
emerges in the third image.
constellations.
That means that the person in
Yeah,
the second
actually she's a
image
mommy too,
might be
and
the
I want to use her
previous
more.
Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does
I
match
want
the
Mona.
reports.
She's my
The
last
previous
my
Archon
last standard
kneeling before
banner
the floating island
character
in
to
the
get is
skies,
Mona.
as if confessing a sin.
And here's the thing, I
She
see a lot of
herself
people use
commit
Mona,
that sin?
and it's always like,
And if not,
I'm just like,
why would she
where's
be
my
in
Mona?
such a posture?
Bro, where's my
Also,
Mona
I'm
at?
still wondering why these ancient
Dog, where the
stone
fuck my
slates are
Mona
here
at,
all.
dude? Where's she at?
Judging from their contents, could this
Want me to roll on
place be the
standard banner?
origin
I
of
got
the
I got 40 rolls in this shit. I don't know. I'm waiting for like a
Does that
4-star.
mean that someone or some people once
Then I
saw
should
these slates?
roll.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
That's what I'm saying. C6 Deha makes her decent.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Where C6 Ganyu will become just a god. Damn it. The comparisons, they're unmatched.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Yeah, I was thinking of switching my Deiha to an like a Virgin Burning EM build. But I got HP on her, so. Because I got C1 Constellation and it's like HP becomes damage now, and I'm just like, oh, might as well use it. It used to be, well, it was always HP, to be honest. It's just I got C1 and I was just like, hell yeah, dude. HP is damage, it means attack. 200k in one hit. That's the dream, dude. That's the C6 Deiha dream, dude. I want it. Oh, you go Bennett. Give me more pyro damage. Gonna fucking Leonite bite this motherfucker. Increase my pyro damage.
There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still
Navia.
have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
Fleuve Cendre.
Thanks for keeping me company
Sexy.
this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Yes, Farina.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you
Please,
have time, drop
Farina.
by my office. I will share
Sorry.
the results of our
This is gonna be a little bit loud. Yeah. I just wanted to snack on something.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave
Bro, Nuvolate was like.
You're probably the best person
Here's the thing.
to talk to her anyway.
Nuvolate's like cheating, bro. This guy's so fucking strong. I don't know what the fuck happened to this guy.
Come on. Our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
You said C6 Nuvolate. Dude, C0 Nuvolate is fucking strong. Like, what the fuck is this guy fucking made out of?
Welcome back.
He's like C6
We've got a
Yellen.
special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best. Ooh,
Man.
desserts. Nice, these are all Paimon's. Paimon's
Yeah, but that's the thing. He's not like a mommy. Oh, is that Mona Magistus?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Dude, it's that fucking rich. Just checking. She's poor as fuck.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Trying to find my sister. Did you find my sister yet, Mona? It's taken me so much fucking years to get. Magistus, dude. I don't have you, you bastard. Bro, why haven't they done the thing like in Star Rail where it's like you choose after 300 rolls, you choose your 5-star. I just need Mona, bro. I just want to play.
Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here. So
Trying
I'm
to
at the
get
hotel in the city.
step my mommy.
I was just out for a
What the
stroll,
fuck? Your mommy daddy?
you.
Alicino?
Unexpectedly,
The
if I
knave
might
trying to
add.
get stepped on by your
Why did you think I was
mommy
from
daddy?
Fontaine, though?
She's the mommy daddy.
Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology.
Doc, you're just like, I got my mommies, Yamiko, Sarah, A, Yalan, and then my mommy daddy, Alicina. She does have that daddy energy, dude.
Nope. Although it is
As
used
well.
by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Here are my mommies, and this is my mommy daddy.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in
But is there a character that resides daddy, mommy, energy?
I'd give my disciple
A really
as
feminine
well if I were to take one.
dude, bro. Like a Baiju. I don't like Baiju though. Let's not go into that. Oh my god.
That's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great
Imagine her
scholar of
schmale.
the stars.
It's a male, but a
Because it's highly
schmale.
specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Oh, triple appetite Paimon. Triple strength traveler, baby.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Where'd you get that hat?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy?
We're gonna
Mona?
swallow Fontaine up. Gotta suck every Fontainian, and maybe not the words that I wanted to use. Suck, suck him up. Turn him into little oceanids, dude. All the Fontainians, every single one of them. Suck him up. Suck him good. Suck him hard. Suck him soft.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but
I can probably see the future.
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure?
We need to contact the old hag, miss.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, well, this is
Imagine I enter a room, I'm gonna read this, and see her smoking cigarettes, and all of A and Ye and Sarah and Lisa, Yola, Deha and Candace and Yelan
That's the spirit.
are in the floor
I came to see what all the
after
commotion was
she after she had
If there's
done
anything
of
you
them,
need,
and
do
she
not
says,
hesitate to
"Yeah,
inform
you're
Miss
next."
Baby Rosula.
Oh, Alcina. Sorry, I lost. Wait, because it's been a while since you could talk to me. Alcina. Okay,
If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
that's your visionary of the mommy daddy. How she'll mommy dommy Udoc. Gotcha, bro. Don't worry, it's a normal fantasy to have. Yes. Oh, try to keep it down, Paimon. Jesus Christ. Try to keep it down, Doc. Jesus Christ, your sexual fantasies are coming out. Your horny showing. Doc, your horny showing. Your horny showing.
That's more like it.
It's good at the same time. Okay, sorry. Your honey, sorry. Oh shit. Sorry, let me fix that. Fixes the tail a little bit. Oh shit, my fly's down and shit. Where? Go to Nouvelet's office. Okay. It's time to throw down.
Time to go.
Wait, can we duel Nouvelet? Can that happen? Nouvelet, I challenge you to a duel. TCG time. Let's go, baby. Spin. Oh.
You're here, finally.
Oh, look at this! Look at my sedan, dude.
Monsieur Nouvelet and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh shit! They got into a fight. I'm expecting like a lot of water. What's happening?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalors, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
You are Focalors, are you
did
not?
not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
These are my men.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Tell me.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Yes.
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Yes. Now tell me, is the prophecy
The
true?
second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess
I think we should judge her, dude.
apologize for
Judge
a
her
certain sin.
with the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Canonale, dude. Fuck that shit.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand
You are not a
your
god.
concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
You shall be judged by the Oratrice, motherfucker. You say it right? Hell yeah, dude. I practiced. Cause that fucking the way. No, so last act, right? He said it like every fucking time, and I'm just like, oh damn! How the fuck did the voice actor hit every fucking thing so right? I'm just like, I'll practice. I'm just the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Canonale. I'm like, I got it too. Like, yeah, dude, I can be a voice actor. I'll be sick. Because he said it like 4 times in a row. I'm just like, you couldn't think of a shorter way to say it.
Is very inconsistent.
Oh, she's a psychopath. Nice.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Oh my.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care
Oh, she's
of it.
acting.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
I don't follow
Trust
rats.
me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Oh, she says regret. Yeah, regret. Bad.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this
She's acting,
matter
dude. She's
again.
acting.
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
People are dying, motherfucker. What the fuck? People are turning into water. Rat. Little brat. She's run off getting candy. Grab her. Grab her. Grab her. Grab her. Just grab her hair by the ends. And it hurts. Because that's not how you're supposed to do it. You have to grab. If you gotta grab, do some hair grabbing, you grab it from the base.
She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
It hurts less. What? What, dude? It hurts less.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah, I heard it all.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She ignored me.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason.
You know what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm saying, though. Not by the ends, by the base. You know, you and I, we know women. We know women, dude. You know, your girlfriend will be like, "That's my man." She'll flick her fingers and she go, "That's my man." He knows what to do.
In her inner circle
by the base.
that she is hiding some
Every
secret.
time, by the base, dude.
The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation.
Yeah, from the
where
head,
she
from
will
the
have
base,
no
dude.
choice but to
Right where the hair starts. Not from the ends. No. That's not how you do it. From the base, from the head. Yeah. That's why. That's why I tell everyone.
When standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon.
You and I, we know women. What can I say?
Scenario.
What can I say?
So many trials, and she
Dude, I'm gonna
really
get
good
fucking
at
punched in the
dodging
face.
questions. I wanna make sure that she won't just
All the women in the world are just like, shut the fuck up, bro.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Give me that.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
These
But who will lend
gods.
us their aid to do such a thing?
Kami-sama. There was actually a Japanese restaurant that opened up near my place. It's called Kami. I'm just like, dude, this guy's big dick and balls, dude. Basically called his fucking restaurant God. I'm just like, dude, that's crazy. It better taste good. I should visit there. Eat
Poisson was just involved in a
some
disaster,
Japanese
so it's presently
cuisine.
devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Tasty.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Nothing wrong with a cup of tea.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating
Wait,
things
what?
from here.
It's worse. The barrier
That
named
was a little
Madara.
long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase,
what?
our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Wow, I didn't even see fucking chlorine there, dude. I was blind fucking watching you, dude.
that is,
Holy shit, dude. You were saying some fucking bullshit. That's Bowen right there. Look at that fucking...
Together to create a series of traps.
My reaction every time they show her breasts.
How intriguing.
That fucking button, dude.
Well,
Like, look.
It's just an expression, really. One that I
That
just learned
button,
from
bro,
Corinne
dude.
and used on the spot.
That button,
So,
you,
let's
dude.
invite her to
Holding it
explain in
together.
detail. A round of applause, please.
I want more like, cinematics with her.
Didn't you
Because
say that you would be facilitating this?
look at that button.
Oh,
God.
come now.
I-
Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Oh, oral. Nice.
I see. And what does my boss say?
A barber named Madara. Ah,
considering your
you said
boss.
Barry. I was like, what
Do
the
go
fuck?
on.
A barber named Madara. Are you? You thought they would get kissed then?
In that
Kiss?
case,
Did you kiss?
do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Oh my god.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was
Oh, the
they did not
Marechaussee
hunt
Hunt.
animals,
I fucked that up.
but rather various
My fucking lips
monsters left
fucking
behind by
became
the ancient
tight together.
dynasty of King Remus.
Marechaussee,
Today,
or whatever the fuck they
Fontaine's
call it.
monster population has already
That's the
thinned up
fucking
greatly, so
artifact
hunters
set.
have blended back into society,
It's like a
taking
gang.
up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following
I will kill
components:
people so I can
bait,
fight her.
a trigger,
Dude,
and
you're
a
like you're
containment
sounding like a
device.
little bit like Callus, like
Sometimes a
Navia's
lethal implant
dad,
will also
dude.
be necessary to deal with the prey.
You sounded like that
If we
Callus
were to
fella,
build a
dude.
trap together, right now,
It's like,
what
I'll
would
duel
choose
you.
to build it with?
He's
For
bleeding out the
me,
nose and
I
shit,
would
and it's
prefer
like, I can still
something
go, dude.
basket-shaped.
I can
Pigeons
touch it.
and rabbits will see the
I'm
bait
so
and
close.
naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best
Dude,
in
and
the
I-
industry,
oh,
so you can
God
count on our techniques.
Thank
You
God
used
she
some of those
comes
techniques
later,
while moving the people
because I
of
have no
Poisson,
roles
didn't you?
right now.
My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some
Chlorine.
magic for the Balling
You haven't heard
children.
shit about her. Chlorine.
Yes, and I even managed
Haven't
to gather
heard
some
anything about chlorine.
intelligence
Haven't
in the
heard about
meantime.
anything about
I'm quite the multitasker, if
Sidgewing.
I do say so myself.
I'm
Whew,
afraid I can't
man.
claim that as my
But
strong
that's the thing. Cloud Retain is coming, but I'm not gonna roll for her because I gave up on Zhao.
placing
I
bait
don't,
in
like
the
my Zhao
water
fucking sucks,
and
dude. I don't
waiting
give a
for the
fuck about
fish to
Zhao.
come within reach.
It's like a,
That's the
and also
kind
like
of
I want
method I would count
what I want is Zhao and Cloud Retain to become one. That's the perfect character.
would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort
Also,
of mechanical
there should be
animal.
like a.
Papa once bought me some small
I feel like
clockwork
if
squirrels,
Chlorine's
mice,
gonna
and such.
release, they should
When
do an
placed in the
event
forest, they
where
can
it's like
attract
the
others of their
duelist
kind.
thingy.
I remember that you
That'd be
liked
so
this too,
cool.
didn't you?
Because it'd be just like a combat
I
event,
did. And, that
and
would
the
be a good way to
champion
go
would
about
be
it.
Chlorine because she
If
is the
they're
champion.
realistic enough, animals of the same
She'll be the
kind will
final
follow
boss. That'd
them
be
all
fucking
the way
sick.
to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Monsieur.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Oh, candy. Ding 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 ding.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing
I
their prey.
you don't
can
have
snare it without harming it.
I get it, man.
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
She sounds hot too. I don't know. Chlorine's just that girl, yeah. Chlorine's kind of that. Chlorine's great, dude.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Look at her. Look at
We
her.
shall require much
You see
more
that
courage
scene?
than any hunter to
Nouvelet
judge a
between
dog.
two thick thighs, dude. I wouldn't be able to handle. Look at that shit. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Right between there and there is where my face wants to be.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
You know what I'm
Sounds
saying, bro.
very interesting.
Oh, that dude. Oh God. I don't have any roles, so I'm just like, yeah, Chlorine. Just Just give me a second. Let me just grind up some fucking premium gems like I'm doing right now. I'm doing all the quests. I'm gonna adventure all Fontaine, get all the gems. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some rolls, get a chlorine. Boom, I'm here. Hi, hey, how's it going? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, girl. What's up, girlie? Now, what do you say, dude? Come down to the bar. All right, back to the Spina della Rosa. Fuck. Spina da Rosula. Carotto. Sansieres. Hey, punk. There we go.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Oh, I'm hungry, dude.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Dude, I can't wait for the hangout for Chlorine. That'll be so sick. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of like combat, and it wouldn't be boring. Win the 50-50 to Alicina. Out of everyone, you want Alicina the most, right? That's like one of your anticipated characters that you want. Alicina. I want Chlorine. I want Chlorine's my it's Chlorine, then Alicina, and what else? I think that's all what I can foresee in the future.
Don't be frightened.
What the?
I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
My friend's disciple. Mona's master. The enigmatic N, the Hexen Circle.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the
what about
of the future.
Clee's mom? Do you think she's gonna be playable? Bro, that'd be fucking sick, dude. That'd be so sick.
Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
You think Clee has bombs and she has a fucking nuke? That would be fucking crazy, dude. Clee has bombs and then Clee's mom has a fucking nuke. A bomb.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Yeah, but I don't think Clee's mom's gonna be playable because she plays the same fucking role as fucking Dainsleif, which I don't think is gonna be playable either.
What is she talking about?
Maybe when the game like comes to a conclusion, maybe.
It also sounds
Well, I'm not sure.
scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
Fate and
All
destiny.
you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
So for me to play my part, I've been watching a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's all about I'll change destiny and I'll change my fate. Some bullshit like that every fucking time, dude. Oh god.
I
Yeah.
want to hear someone talking.
Your fate is written in the stars. I will change my fate.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
When we save our sister, what will happen after? Okay, so right after we save our sister, the what's it called? The what do you call them? The thingies come from another planet. The expressway from Star Rail comes down and they go, you fuckers need help! And then we go to space with them. And then we start playing Star Rail right after.
Fontanians are pessimistic about this.
It'll still be Genshin Impact, it's just we'll have action combat instead of what is it? The RPG style thing. The turn-based one. It'll be the same game basically. Same story, just different combat styles. That'll be so lazy though. We'll have so stupid.
Full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible.
You know your team already, dude. What team?
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members
But
are
what kind of
certainly
god?
anything but ordinary.
The god of death.
As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities
Kafka,
alone are
Yay,
If
and
she came to
the
see you
new sword
personally,
mummy.
then the problem you're facing must
New
truly
sword
be
mummy.
of great importance.
Well, it's not like
Oh,
Paimon could understand
gotcha.
anything she said.
It's right in my brain right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
she was quite
Gotcha.
cryptic, but I suspect she means that there's still a way to turn things around. She
Can I?
didn't say when or
Oh
what that
lord!
would be, though,
Can I get an amen?
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
But I am annoying. I'm a god too. I shall go out there.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
Amen.
Feels like the end is
Amen.
coming, you know?
Amen. Bless. Bless.
I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles.
I believe in
Astrology
miracles.
is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart,
Hero.
and to believe that
N.
what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again.
And fate
Sorry
and shit.
About that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was worth trying
Ow.
to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad.
You got Kafka C1, 80, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
I tried to get Kafka's light cone. That didn't work out. But I did get Topaz and her light cone. And guess what's on that light cone? It's feet. Feet! I don't know, people are into feet sometimes. Where's that? Is that under, on top? But Kafka's light cone had, like, she's like having dinner and shit. She's like out here having dinner and shit. God damn. Taking me on a date. Taking me out to dinner and shit.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
Maybe we're famous. Criminals. I was like, ah, fuck, again.
Stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus
Her thick thighs, I wish was with her. For her light cone, I wish instead of like the, cause yeah, I guess, what is it called? Kafka's light cone was something to do with like a dinner or something like that. They should have put Kafka on the plate and then like tied up in like her like string thing. Okay, maybe that's a little bit. Maybe that's too much. It's like the Last Supper. What was the light cone called? The fucking dinner of two. I don't know. Fuck, man, bro. I forgot what it's called. You what? It has a thing. I'm not weird. I'm not weird. They should like put her on the plate because she's a snack. You know, and then she does the string things. Wrap her up in that. What? I have to look up. What is Kafka's light cone called? What? Hold on. Kafka light cone. What is it called? It's something. It's something. The Last Supper. Kafka. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will
Open
forgive
up
her
this.
this time.
Go over here. Go over here. I know it's something. Where is it? Okay. Patience is all you need. Okay, never mind. It's not even, bro. It's not. She's just having dinner. Never mind. I read that wrong. I thought it had something to do with dinner. I swear to God, it's called Patience is all you need. Man, I was fucking wrong. I thought, bro, my brain. Did I fucking misremember that? Patience is all you need. Really? Is that what it's called? God damn it! Now I fucking sound weird. Now I sound like a fucking. Some sort of pervert or some shit. But she was like sitting down having dinner and shit. Wait, hold on. Let me just. There was a dinner one. Like a dinner something. Like
Go in and get something to eat?
Good night and sleep well. In the name of the world, Fanita. Incense and rain. Eye of prey. Okay, there's no dinner light cones here. Shit. Dude, maybe I read that wrong. Hold on. Yep, I don't think there was a dinner thing. I guess it was because she was having dinner. I just assumed. Oh my God, we gotta get it. It hasn't already sold out for a day.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Let's go.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all.
Cake.
Wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh,
are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right.
You gave
really
fermenter? Yeah, I've got the fermenter as well.
Say something like that.
I use fermenter on
That's right.
Kafka as
Even
well.
he has his own preferences. when it
Fermata,
comes to
sorry,
food.
fermata.
As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come
Yeah.
here
Have you read the sussy
Usually every day.
is it text for fermata? I forgot what it was, but it's just like
every day?
it's really sussy. It's like
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
I can't find a thing.
Then what if someone told you one day that
But
this
it's super
place
sussy. It's like about like
and you wouldn't get to eat cake here
after long days of work, something relaxation. Then it's like pleasure. It says something about pleasure. I don't know if you. It's kind of sussy. No, let me just find a description for it.
You know, like in the prophecy.
Like the text for it. It's just like something pleasure, and I'm just like, what? Hold on.
I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some
Let me take a
today.
look.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
Okay, here.
That's what people call.
Hold on. Let me shut this up a bit.
Huh. Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
2 more slices of cake. Okay. All right, Doc. I'll read it for you. Here's what it says. The description of the fermata, the light cone for Kafka with her in the bath. It goes. What's it got? The phonograph record. Wait, the phonograph record is being played, spinning non-stop. Even the sounds of all these hoarse shrieks cannot escape the heat wave and are dampened by its turbidity. She seems unprepared and utterly enthralled by the fascinating melodies. It started with sincerity and anticipation, followed by the passionate catharsis, with one climax after another, until the record spinning came to a final stop and those hoarse shrieks were no longer audible. You hear that? The part where it goes, it started with sincerity and anticipation, followed by a passionate catharsis, with one climax after another. And I was like, whoa! I saw a climax, I read the whole thing, and I was just like... it's a little bit sussy, but I think it's all right. It's a little bit sussy. I was like, anticipation. So she's like about to come. And then like with one climax after another, so she came like multiple times.
These 2 slices are for
I'm
you.
just assuming. Here's the thing, I'm putting things together.
Expression you're making is
The
what
math
humans call
neck
being
is happening.
sad.
I'm just gonna assume that's what's happening. It's sussy, it's too sexy.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface
Oh
to
my,
teach
she's
us
getting me the
things about
vapors, dude.
humans.
She's too sexy, I'm just saying.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You 2 try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Thanks to Dan for the cakes. Big Bobs, you know what I'm saying, dude? We know what I'm saying, brother. Big Bobbies.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
And the way she talks too. It's just, she's like seducing people constantly.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Yeah, like Lisa. That's right. Yeah. Lisa's always trying to fucking fuck you. Like, no, she's not trying to fuck you. She's like, she's not. The words she says are not in that way, but the way she says it's in that way. And you're just like, what the fuck?
Near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Okay. Charlotte!
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
reading the article I wrote about you?
Especially when she calls out the Blade. Blade. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Calm now, Blade.
Don't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Yeah, she's got more mommy energy than Lisa, I think. Kafka has more mommy energy. Like, if the mommy levels were on, like, a scale from 1 to 10, Kafka's all the way at, like, 10 or 11 or some shit. Lisa's at, like, a 10-9. You know what I'm saying? Alessino, probably a 10-9 as well. She's mommy daddy, so she's at a different scale. She's got, like, daddy levels as well. So you got 2. She's got some little bit of daddy, a little bit of mommy in there.
So she mentioned me?
Yeah.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to
Daredevil
request an
journalist.
exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, Pie Man.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah.
You want to interview me?
Qualified enough?
Oh, yay, Miko.
If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth
I'm trying to think of a voice.
But not right now, of course. I'll need
Yeah,
a few days to
she's a 10. She's a 10.
Oh,
That's the like that's only mommy. There's like nothing else.
Oh, so that's a yes.
Yeah, Yay Miko is like the epitome of mommy.
Editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply
Like-
for lighting, a venue, some props, and
Like personality.
Whew, so much to get done now.
Yeah, that's a mommy right there. Kafka is just like wildly.
Charlotte, Paimon's still
That's,
got a question
that's a
for
10 too.
And what's that?
A is like a 6. Reason why is because her body is mommy, but she's a fuck. She can't cook. She's a child. she. Oh my fucking god, you're idiot. Sometimes, but you know what I'm saying.
Once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're serious,
That's the thing. That's A. I feel like
think of a way to
yeah.
leave Fontaine.
Yelan. I think Yelan's got.
First and foremost.
She. I think 8 because I feel like she's a little bit
From what I've seen,
like interactions with other characters. She
might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over
follows
something
instructions
new.
like Yelan
So
and
in all
Ningguan.
likelihood, I'd probably still be putting you in
Ningguan
office for
has
that interview
more
of ours.
dommy mommy
That sounds a bit
over
silly,
Yelan, you know what I'm
I've
saying?
always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this
But A
nation
can't
really
cook,
were to be suddenly
so she's like a
destroyed
fucking
tomorrow, but I
5
still
when it comes to
successfully finish an
mommy
exclusive
energy.
interview with a
You know, I'm just
truly
feeling
unique
around.
person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
Oh shit.
I guess you could say that
Ah.
I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
What shall we see, man? Charlotte.
Sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Look at that. Where are we?
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to
Agreed.
do?
Yeah. Yeah. Ningguan. Yeah. 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 Ningguan 6. A would be like a 4 or low.
So we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
Eula.
We didn't
Eula.
have to either with us always being
Maybe a
on the
little
road
8.
and whatnot.
I think Eula 8. maybe. Oh, then again, she cause Eula has that energy where she's just like she's uptight, but she doesn't say what she means. Like the shit that comes out of her mouth is always like demanding, but what she really meant to say was it kindly, but she doesn't know what kindness is. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you meet a regular Australian that's not me, and he goes, they come up to you and an Australian person goes, fuck off, mate, or something like that. The words are harsh, but it's not harsh at all. It's like we just have fuck in our vocabulary, which sounds mean and it feels like very if you hear Australians speak, it sounds really intimidating. I want to say, fucking this, fucking that, thank God, fucking damn, like that shit. Just like what the fuck, what are you talking about? But it's like we mean good, especially that's the thing. I think with every friend group, right? If you're friends with someone, if you're friends with someone, you're just like, hi, how can I help you? Do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. If you're good or you're like best friends, you say, fuck off, cunt. Fuck off, cunt. Right? We treat our best friends harshly. We're more critical. Like we critique our best friends more harshly. And I feel like that's just like a natural thing where it's just like, cause like, you know, they're not going to get angry at you. So for example, you have a good friend, a best friend, right? And you say, and they say they want your opinion on something. If you were just a friend, you say, "Oh, that's okay." You'll be very empathetic.
You are still here. Wonderful.
But if you were a best friend, you say, "Man, that's like, it's kind of dog shit, dude." The police, dude.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that
Beto is like the mommy who will try to make you feel happy and see more places. You know what? Beto is actually not like a dummy mommy, but she's like a good mommy. Like an actual good mom. I think she would make a good
Not at all.
mom.
I'm well aware that you're friends with his.
Except for the fact that she's an alcoholic. Besides that, I think she's a good mom. If she were to be a mom.
Yes, inside the opera house. The
Because of
Marchese Phantom has
Big
declared
Sister
the
energy?
incident a
No,
serious
not even
crime.
that. Maybe Big Sister energy.
Well, that said,
I think she's still mommy energy. Like literal, like mother. Because here's the thing, she's got a whole family, a crew called the Crux, which is her children, basically. And all these fuckers here. She has to be the dummy mommy, but she's really kind. She's doesn't force anyone to do anything. Yeah, you want to be on the crew? Come on in.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree.
Beto, just simply a good mom, not like a dummy mommy.
People feel threatened.
Just a regular mom.
First to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Lady Farina.
That's right.
Little
The
brat.
Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
She can get caught. And hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta take a fucking piece, bro. Hold on. What is this? Wah! Oh right. Okay. I'm back. Whew. Okay. Gina's 2 for me because you never see her away from work. Eh. She's like a man. She's like a dad.
Monsieur Nervillette said to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Palais.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
She's a baby.
When Nervillette was talking to her in Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson.
Yes, only dad energy, no mommy energy. Except when she's with Claire. That is more I think she's just being a dad to Claire. I see become a detective has done some good on you. Oh ho ho, Poisson, here we go. Okay, underground. Underground. Let's see what's under here.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already.
And or dead.
Here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. Brat.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shut the fuck up.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
GTA 6? Have I seen it?
Did happen
I saw it.
Everyone.
Looks like GTA. It looks like Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't really have an opinion for Grand Theft Auto, to be honest. I know people are like complaining about it.
Give up, Farina.
I'm just.
There's no point in holding out.
We'll see when it gets released. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have an opinion right now.
I'm sorry.
I don't have an opinion right now. Because that's the thing. I don't think it was showing
To repeat meaningless apologies
gameplay
over
at
and
that time.
over.
Right? I think it's just showing what was in the game. Like, it was like it wasn't like gameplay.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just
Like with like HUD and stuff like that. It was just like cinematic gameplay.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Alright, going, bro. No problem, man. Alright, fingers crossed that I finish all my quests in this fucking area, bro. Alright, you take care, man. Gotta go. Whoa. His name is Ducky. That's Monkey D. Ducky. He comes king of the pirates. He's made of rubber. Yo ho ho! He took a bite of gum. Bro, this guy's leaving to listen to fucking "Beautiful Soul" by Jesse McCartney and shit. No, thank you for a great time too. Yeah, love you, bro. Kisses, bro. Kisses, man. Kisses on the lips. Kisses are everywhere.
That's against the
Nice.
rules. I can't let them get their way.
Oh, not let them get my way. What the fuck? Where's she running? Why is she running? Why are you running? Get back here, you fucking brat. Look at these guys. Legit, the fucking music stopped. Oh, you're just hiding, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Captain.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
What the fuck?
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
What the fuck? It's Poisson, idiot!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
You are the Hydro Archon. Whoa, what the fuck? Lag out. Where are we going? Oh, it's a small little hut. Fishies.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they display.
Ah. Oh, yeah. You're not really close soundproof. Lower your voice.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
That's a good girl. Yeah, pull her hair a little bit. Why'd you say it like that, Paimon?
The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Got sucked up? Yep, that's your fault. Crying too much. Actual feeling she's starting to look far less stiff. Miss Farina.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
The great prophecy.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now,
What a shit
it
prophecy.
all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
What a curls in her hair.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Oh, she's gonna make it fall to the trivial prophecies. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Fuck. You might not have to show this burden alone. You can't do this. Oh, did I not click it?
Share my
You can't
burden.
do this alone.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yes.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah.
If that's the
I'm.
case...
Bitch, have you seen my sister? I forgot what my mission was. Have you seen my sister? That's what I'm here for. Have you seen my sister? Go on. Out with it now, little miss. Oh, it was a trap. Entrapment. You shall be judged. The oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Colonel will judge you now. Look at that magic trick.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be epic.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May
Yes.
I interpret these words as your refusal to stand
Oh shit.
trial?
May I interpret these words?
You will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a
Oh
duel.
shit! She's gonna get cooked.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yes. It is the rules. Look at my iron sting, bro.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Dude, Chlorine's still in the fucking... was it? Oh, is she got to draw a blade?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What if she fought? That would be sick. She's not the real Archon.
Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me.
Dude, I want to see a fight, dude. I don't know about you.
Disappointed in
She's gonna summon her little fucking boys.
But now, It is
I just
time
want
for
to
the
see
Hydro
Chlorine do
Archon
things.
to show you her courage and resolve.
All right.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalors, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Oh God.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also,
She's a
even though
showman.
Still acting super dramatic. She is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court. We'll do that. Oh wait, we gotta do that little mini game. I suck at these, man. I suck massive schlong.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
And
I can
you
go
ran
over the
away.
tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never
Impressive.
have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent
Father,
a massive
Daddy.
amount of labor in Mora to pull
Daddy.
this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant
Fatui-
magic box,
Fatui
dig a
people.
tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
Dude, I fucking killed so
It was
many
a
of these
lot
guys.
work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. All so that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel.
The
with
greatest
Archon
duelist of all
without
time.
flinching.
Yes.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You are wrong.
Oh?
Give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Okay, let's see if the Oratrice Mechanique judge the Hydro Archon. I hope to God that it doesn't. What's it good? Give me that mini game. Oh my God, it's gonna give me a headache.
Please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Oh, dude, I already forgot what I ate yesterday, dude.
In other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Okay.
Let's
Cool.
quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright.
Oh shit.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels.
Dude, I don't get this, bro, dude. Oh,
That's one for the
fuck.
history books, alright.
Not these. Okay. Became Lenny's attorney. A murder case unfold. So what am I supposed to do?
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Yeah.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary.
Look, that's her fucking thing.
instinct must mean something.
That's her fucking portrait.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay, but... Cool.
The prosecution and
Do I
the
have to-
defense are both in
Shit.
position.
Oh shit, I don't like this minigame, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is
Oh, I
unrelated
got
to
little
your
voice
conduct
lines.
as an Archon.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
I've got voice lines and shit. Let's
Lady
go.
Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
Are you
Plead not guilty. How
are
can
you
I
the
be
Hydro
guilty?
Archon?
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See?
Unless you manipulate them.
Decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I don't know. People live for a long time and shit. Oh yeah, N is a long-living being. You're a witch! Is that what I'm claiming? Hopefully this is how the game works.
Doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence
Damn it!
to build our case.
Man, I really don't get this gameplay. How do you... Wait, what? Maybe this one? I guess it's right.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Why would
And
the
second of
knave...
all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
What makes a god? That's the thing.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides,
A human being, dude.
everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Child. I'm trying to get my brain thinking.
Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the
Oh
court.
shit, dog.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been
Where is
operating
Child, by the way? That guy's
ever since it was first
fucking
created.
dead or something.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Oh.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find
They're
anyone
dead.
who can back up their claim
They
to
don't
be
exist
such,
anymore.
then what grounds have you to say
It's like the
that
salt
I'm
god's
not
dead.
actually the real deal?
There's no more salt.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Ah, she's in too deep. She can't go back, bro. Okay. How do we prove that she's human? It began to collapse. The water containing prior seawater early protection of. What the fuck? Okay, here's Vache, kidnapped and dissolved many young girls. Oh, we should dip her in primordial seawater and see if she's really a Fontanian. That's. I have no idea. I don't know. It is right. Is it?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, if you dared to touch some of the seawater,
You want a little drink?
to believe
A little.
that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
She might die.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Little bit of sippy, little bit of drink. Come on down, girlie.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
she's human.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
She is a cursed human.
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm
nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you are present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien?
A little even more smaller than you.
Just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
But that's a...
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
died.
I can't believe...
Sure, we could have killed you right now, love.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
The Oratrice have decided, bro.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
Oh, we talking smack behind your back, girl.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
guilty.
Guilty.
Oh, boppity boppity. Oh, dear Lord, you guilty as fuck, girl.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Yes. Oh, yeah, we're rolling right here. Let's go. Got my ticket. What does that say?
According to the judgment of the
Oratrice
Oratrice
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Farina
Guilty! Oh.
Well, what's wrong? What What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Innocent.
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
Oh, death!
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
She's so
This
fucking
outcome is
guilty,
indeed
bro.
Quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Oh my God, why do we fucking take words from the fucking machine, bro?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Yes, Remine, what is it?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
What the fuck is that?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okie dokie.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Oh my God! All of these people, every Fontainian is an Oceanid.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
The association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Gotcha.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. Alright, let me... Oh, shit. Okay. How about this?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Because she's an Oceanid. Okay, what do we have here?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Oh, I'm filling up with juice. What's this? It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the bottom of the sea surrounded by many people. Oh, the entrance, like sinking into the entrance?
That doesn't sound
Oh,
quite...
maybe not. I put my logic into it. It doesn't really... Oh.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
And she became one with the sea. Scene that is basically identical to that described.
That doesn't sound...
I don't know.
The prophecy
Cool.
from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Very, very bad. Alright, we filled up the juice.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Yeah.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Oh.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the Fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Okay. Sorry, I'm fucking losing it. Like, I fucking... I don't... Okay, cool. It works. It works. Excellent. It's good. It's good. It's very, very good. Very good. Very good. Lovely. Lovely old chap.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from
Follows
Oceanids.
from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Creating
And yet, after
people,
many hundreds of
homunculus.
years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
I don't know.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Alright. Show me what you got, Nouvellette. The unadulterated truth. Are you the Archon? You might as well be.
Did you get it?
You're like the boss
I
around
believe
here.
I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Alright.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the Heavenly Principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me.
I'm not
just going to
human.
pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Might as well.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Oh.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the Court of Justice.
Oh.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in
This is the
truth,
prophecy.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Oh, Destiny.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Oh, shit.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What about the big whale,
As
dude?
for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Right, I have. Flashback? Oh, shit. Oh, minigames,
This
okay.
eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Alright. Just what is the true source of the catastrophe? A murder case identifies agent of the House of the Hearth. Nope. Guilty. She's actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Massive whale.
It was both dream and reality.
Yeah, I was dreaming about whales.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial. and the root cause of the disaster.
Well, they say. Oh, Lord have mercy. Don't touch the water, boys. Oh, nice moves. How the fuck did he get a whale inside of the fucking... Oh, it's sucking. It's sucking. Oh, child. He's coming in. Oh, dude, child's here, baby. Look at him go. Oh! He's using every fucking weapon at his disposal. Let's go. Oh, it's burning up. Oh, is he out of commission or he's going back to fight? Yo, child, you dead?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'll wager that is also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh, shit.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That guy doesn't know how to quit, man. I know him. Child, fucking psychopath.
Battlemaniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Alright.
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Everything still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. This is all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately,
Yeah, stick it where the sun don't
serve
shine,
as
am I
your
right?
only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me last week in the book? What is her real secret? Oh! What is happening? The Oratrice Mechanique d'Analyse Canal.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, it's gonna fucking kill her. The original sin.
Farina!
But I'm not from this world. Where's my sister? Oh, where am I going? Oh, what the fuck? Everything's floating around. Massive sword. She's gonna get executed, dude. Where the fuck are we?
You.
Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Hydro Archon.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalors. You know, the god.
Focalors. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same
Outwit
time.
Nitwit.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
Oh.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
A tragedy. Wow. Strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the Oceanid in Fontaine of Lucine. I can totally speak to that self. I might be able to easily get. Yeah, let's try talking to this little brat. Oh god, do I have to use stairs? Bro. Right. Hello?
Oh, who permitted want you to come onto the stage. Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is
Don't
no
look at me,
need
don't
to
look at
state
me.
your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh,
Just let
do
the
not
stage lights
jest.
go off, please.
Can you not
If only
feel
for
it?
1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes of
Become
countless
myself.
Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Spotlights off.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Let my name echo in song!
Time to as one with wind and cloud.
Oof.
And shroud.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Spin to win.
Can't touch me. Come on out.
Shower me with cred.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest. Keep up.
That's all the spotlights turn off. Received some sort of signal. A ticket? When did it end up here? I've got a golden ticket. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Farina. I got a reflection, and it works.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Very good, you know it well, like me.
Going on. I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes.
It has happened, it's
will.
now.
And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2, Ascension speech for Rena. Ascending the throne. Here we go.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Oh.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on?
Why did people want a god to fuck? They wanted to be domed upon. What the fuck? Isn't it better for it to be a human to rule you fuckers? You fucking idiots. What the fuck?
The prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Idiots. Wouldn't it be better just to have another?
Let's follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Why do they accept difference than similarity?
My dear people, whether you acknowledge
These people are fucking stupid. Then again, they're oceanists, not people. Got
I
them.
say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I,
Just like
the
Naruto.
Archon
Believe it.
stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
But what if, like, Zhongli were just to walk around. Who go see Farina? You're not a god. That fucking hilarious. Okay, what is this? A bed and some lights.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Bum 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 bum. Hold the phone. Dude, I got pissed, bro. Hold on. Bring it back. Ah. Oh boy, alright, I'm back. Back from perusing, dude. Hold on. Boop. Let us continue. Man, I'm just doing the Archon quest too. Long as fuck.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again.
I am a god nonetheless. Little Farina, little baby Farina, dude.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As as your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House, Furina.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Tired. So tired. Scene 5. Oh, because the fucking...
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
She's working overtime.
Anyone about this? But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina and
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Giant box me? Is that my voice?
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words,
Yep.
You never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Where's my sister? That's what I'm asking.
To do anyway. To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Today, Junior.
I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good.
Oh my god.
Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
What the fuck? Authority is yours.
Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice,
my God.
I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on.
Oh, my fucking God.
That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
She tricked me. Oh, she's gonna kill herself.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Curtain call. She has become Bubbles. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. Please leave happy, just as I wish we could. Oh, Neuvillette is going fucking Super Saiyan.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
You just stopped the rain. That was so emotional. So. Oh, buddy.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Oh, yeah, we have a big whale to deal with too. Shit.
Since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
We're gonna fuck it up.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Oh, he
seize the opportunity to
Nouvelet has learned spirit vision. Holy fuck.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh, I'm gonna execute, baby. Let's go. Whale hunting. Dude, I'm just like oh, dude, I'm whaling. We out here whaling. Where's my guy Child at? How is he doing? Guy's dead. I have no idea.
We're going to execute.
Oh shit! The fight started.
How are we going to do that? It's huge.
I have already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea.
And this is not really the team that I hope to use.
Power source.
But
unless
we're rolling.
Find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
I'm out of here.
Enshroud!
Ow.
The all-devouring Narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
We must destroy it from the inside.
Why is there a hole thingy over there? It looks really scary. Ninjutsu!
I'll uproot you! Keep up. Can't see?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Extract child from the belly. Oh, child got fucking knocked the fuck out. God damn it! Fucking child got kidnapped again. Fuck! Damn it!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Everyone's a little bit late
Supposed
to the
be a
job.
short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
Master's pet.
But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? You're from space.
That power. Who are you exactly?
And where's child going?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master?
Her legs are like space.
Master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
What the? Who the fuck is Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about The Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you
Damn,
also
did you see that ass?
Visionary person? I didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Master Skirk got that ass, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's flooded, bro.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So the prophecy happened, but they didn't turn into water. Oh, we come back. Oh, this is the ship that Rustly had. Yeah, there he is.
Initiate emergency rescue.
And now he's captain of the pirate ship. Oh, I'm a pirate now.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
Oh, little Timmy.
Look, the water's receding. It's a miracle.
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
You guys are fucking lucky, dude. High tides. And they're just like, it shouldn't happen again.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
It has turned this place into a fucking dump, but like, yeah, the prophecy was wrong, dude. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. It's Novella.
Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, booner brain of the
That
Fontaine
looks
Research
sick.
Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely
That shit looks fucking sick, dude. Rustly fucking making the bullshit.
They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the
Extra, read all about it. That's what's happening.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Articles do make me curious about how things play out.
I'm curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Oh, Rustly.
Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Ooh, we say Fontaine, baby. Just like we do with every city. Oh, what is that? What? God damn. Find my way to Poisson. Where are people at? Navia and Fatui.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I
Who's a
especially
fan?
liked that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Snežević.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorinde at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Pieman.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Some selfies.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Alright, we got some photos.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
Freshness?
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorinde.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sigewinne, who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now.
I still haven't got a Charlotte
Tell
yet.
me if you
I
hear
should roll
anything
some
interesting.
fucking some
I'll
regular
trade an
rolls.
afternoon tea in exchange.
To the Fortress of Meripede. Oof. Back to jail, baby.
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
There he is.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Jury.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published?
They're
on the cover of
dating.
the Steamberg?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive.
Yeah, where's that flying ship? I want to see that ship.
Apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Squeeze opportunity.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
These couple of researchers.
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Yeah.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind
Their
of
date. Just kiss.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Pretty photos.
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a better spot.
Look at this baby. She's got a gun.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have
Do I have to smile?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the
Wave
same.
hello.
Other
Look at
than that
Siegeween.
flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
I've got more work to do.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Yeah, what happened
I'll
to
tell
that
them that there's good
guy?
news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
There you go. Look at this baby.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know?
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields.
Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
The Duke, here's the thing. You know what Rothley's afraid of? Is that he'll get snap pictures of him and they'll go, oh my god, the Duke is fucking handsome? What? He's handsome? He's actually handsome? Who is this handsome guy? They'll go, what? Who the fuck is this guy? Right when I entered Fontaine. Hello world, I'm falling from the sky. Shoo-wee.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
They don't. That's the magic trick is.
It'll work out.
He's just a
Every
regular
journey
person. That's
begins with
the
first
trick.
Step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
Not much for Tui.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's Gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Hey, whole gnosis? God
Yes,
fucking damn it.
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is
Huh.
the Gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem
Out of all
I would agree,
places,
but I've also heard that
Alicina
it seems that Mr.
actually got a
Nervalus had
gnosis. I
significant
feel
change of
like,
heart regarding the matter.
like normal.
some reason for this that only Nervalet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him
Like,
about that yourself.
without any conflict.
yes,
It was just given because that's the thing. She did kind of help out save Fontaine. Okay, we go with Mondstadt. La Signora backhanded Venti, took his gnosis. In Leeway, La Signora
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya
made a
to
deal with
recover from his
Zhongli,
wounds.
which was alright.
I hear that the recent
No,
disaster really
nothing
did
aggressive
a number on
there.
his health.
Scaramouche got the one from Inazuma, and that was because Yaimiko had the gnosis, and she gave it to him because it was our fault, to be honest. But that was kind of aggressive. He fucking poisoned the fuck out of us. What a bitch.
We've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Alicino is such. Here's the thing, and until we have to fight her, dude, we have no idea.
Father.
But like what I said during like
Come to the docks to see how my children are doing.
Inazuma, I think,
Traveler by chance. Please.
or whenever they showed the cinematic of like the
I would have done
the Harbingers. When they said Alicino had an orphanage or whatever, I was like, she's probably playable because we had Chowder playable. But I was like, if she's only playable if she had like empathy for children, which she has, and we're talking to her right now, and we see that she has a gnosis, not a gnosis, a vision, and she has her own portrait. She's gonna be playable, no doubt. She's not gonna die like Signora did. Signora fucking died, bro.
No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh yeah, Child's thing.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
I forgot I had that.
That's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
She seems kind enough. I
shall
can't see her
continue
being
my walk while the
evil
weather remains
for now. But then the cinematics. Remember when Fontaine first came out, and she's just like,
She has such an intimidating
yeah,
presence.
everything will be fucking according to the script, and then she goes, she clicks her fingers.
Thank you.
Felt like she had like
More than enough to write
strings
about, I'm sure.
of the situation.
Nervous.
But she just helped out. She's just a good person, bro. I love her, dude. I love Alicina, dude. That's the thing. I'm waiting for the part where they just break my heart,
That's
which
right.
like she's a bad person.
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets
Okay,
are still
here's
the
the thing.
pockets.
I feel like there's
I guess
also
this must be life.
we don't know much
We will
about
all
her.
follow
She
our
took
own
in
paths,
orphan kids,
and serendipity will lead you
and
to your
every
fated
single one of
friends.
them
All right,
have
then.
a vision.
We'll be handing out
Fermine
pockets
with
in some other
Cryo,
districts later, so we'll get going now.
Lene and
Have a good day,
Lynette
you
with
two.
Animo and Pyro. I feel like they're just like vision holders right now, but we haven't seen other children. Because my assumption in what's it called in Inazuma, when we got introduced to delusions, I thought that like we got introduced to delusions, and I thought that, oh cool, so the knave raises orphan kids, right? But I would assume those orphan kids would just be test subjects for their delusion research, right? So they would just all grow old, and that's why I always thought those. Here's the thing: the Fatui always have these weird lines, like it's very baby kind of lines. They sound old, but they sound like babies, you know. We'll find another one. I can't really think of a line the Fatuis say. I can think about treasure hoarders. Treasure hoarders have weird lines. Treasure hoarders have a strange line that fucking it's like burnt in my fucking brain. It's another test subject or some shit like that. I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean? And every fucking treasure hoarder says that. Fatui, I forgot what they say. I must have not killed enough Fatui then. Well, then again, there's different Fatui. Like, there's the Anemo Brawler, and then there's the Electro Hammer Dude.
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
I like the fact that I did the thing in Sumeru, and I can see that tree.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalors destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
I don't know what that means.
Still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Oh, shit.
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Oh my god. They became people.
Your verdict was the key to making the
How the fuck did Focalors fucking research that shit? Return the fucking powers to him, yeah? Oh, look at her. Oh yeah, get blood!
Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Where my sister at?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Did she know? What if that guy wasn't the guy, dude? If he wasn't Child? If he wasn't Child, he would be dead. It's the fact that he was shy that he survived.
Someone suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Hey, where'd you go?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having
Is
said
she
that,
still
then
mortal?
packed her things and moved out
Or
of the
has she
Opera
become
House,
mortal?
Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as
Gotta
a Hydro Dragon?
continue working.
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before
Yeah,
I attend
a
to
lot
my
of
other
fucking work, dude.
responsibilities,
Holy
I must
shit,
first
thank
and
God you're a
foremost
dragon.
Continue to
Oh,
serve
fuck.
Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away.
Yeah, but it's
I will
all
tell you the
inside
truth
of
as I know
him. Gnosis, bro.
Right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
I am
As
the
such,
power.
It has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Diplomatic. Where's my sister?
You'll soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
I'm going to Natlan!
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
It's hot.
As far as I'm aware,
Stinky.
Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Oh, your brothers.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh, right.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Oh.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh my god. He just wanted to fight. Child's gonna miss out on so much. He's got his ass beat. His body got thrown into the fucking space time and shit.
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thanks, man. Thank you, Nouvelle.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I'm going to Natlan. Where my sister at?
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Oh.
What is it?
Yeah?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
It went a little bit like this. Okay, well, Skirk's kind of... She's got that ass on her, dude. Skirk's got that ass, dude. What did she say? What did she say?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
She can smell me.
The authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Third descender.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Oh.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? You can be the messenger then?
Child. The bitch boy. Let's go. I'll send Child down, don't worry. Child's just like, god fucking damn it.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just
Wait.
thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
I'm a
All the
descender?
same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or
I'm the
special
fourth
metaphor at
descender, no?
play, that is
I'm a
what she meant to
Gnosis?
say.
And she
What the
said
fuck?
that would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
For me, that means two things. I'm the fourth descender. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. What about the first and second?
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
I'm one of them.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Oh.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
I have the elemental energies of everything.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision.
So the third descender made
Special compatibility,
Gnosises that connect to Celestial.
this stuff right now.
I am Celestial, though. Ain't I? I've got stars and constellations in my ass.
Third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
What about the first descender? Is they dead? Man, I'm speaking like English and shit. Is the first descender is dead? What about the second?
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
She wanted to become
suspect not.
human.
But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
What is the reason? Oh my god. I finished. It took me 5 hours to finish it. Does that take longer than usual? Okay, should I continue with that? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is the event stuff. Yep. I'll do my dailies. Because I want to see that Garcia thing. I apparently had to do Garcia's Panini fucking 4 times or something. Where is it? Where is that shit? Let's go here. Oh, look at that. It's Christmas Eve. Oh boy.
Make my escape.
Fantastic. Well, wouldn't you look at that? The great Meganese. Oh god. Mother in heaven. Please pick me up, Mom. Mother.
One with nature.
Let's go. Oh, suck me in. Suck in.
I follow the wind.
In conclusion, I feel that here's the thing. The Fontaine Archon quest pacing's really like, I don't know, there's some parts in it where it just dragged on a little bit, but I did enjoy it. Like the cinematics was fucking tight.
clouds
That shit
high.
was tight,
The
bro.
birds call. Can't see.
Let my name echo in song!
Ninjutsu! I'm out of here! I'm getting sick.
Woo! Hold on. Hold the phone. I had another. Okay, I must have switched something. Bloody hell! Bloody hell! Okay, so what I had was where is? It's so fucking hard, Yunjin. And beta. And maybe a healer of some sort.
Come with me.
Sure. Sure. Herpy derp. Herpy derp. I don't know, I just feel like countering some people for now. Go into combat, counter, motherfucker. Go and practice my counters. Hello, desert people. Ooh, look at me. I'm an Oceanid. Ooh, I'm an Oceanid boy. Every Fontaine character. I'm Oceanid. Dum dum. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me in that shit. I like this. They should put more of these wind tunnels. Like just around, especially in Mondstadt. Mondstadt needs some more wind tunnels. It's the place of wind, bro. Is this dragon trying to eat my ass? I'll go kill it. This might kill me, to be honest. I'm dodging. I'm different. Oh god, I missed.
Flag fly! Observe!
Oh my god.
Barbados, guide us.
Frost is coming! Get in gear!
Flags up! Observe! Break a leg! Eyes on me!
Going under! Frost is coming! Get in gear! Hair! Frost is coming! Hair!
Ow.
Oh no!
Poke.
Flag fly! And step!
I'm an idiot. I can't read that guy. Ugh.
Your grand finale! Go as one!
Frost is coming! Hair!
I swear by my sword! Observe!
Well now. Okay. Where's my other daily? Wait, what the fuck? Usually isn't Garcia's Panini over here? Increasing danger over here. Oh man, I'm getting confused. Cause I got I want to fight that robot. Gotta fight that robot. Hey there, robot.
Observe. Go and splat.
Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming.
17.
Getting gear. Frost is coming. Pair.
Break a leg.
Getting gear.
Oh.
Power that ended Hypston.
I was thinking about the significance of
Hear me.
Yunjin's ability. And I think I do like 2,000 damage without, like, feminine damage without her buff, and then it goes to 8,000. That's kind of good. That ain't that bad, actually, when I think about it.
Your grand finale.
Maybe I'm critting.
Getting gear. Pair.
Observe.
Dead reckoning.
Alright, that's done. Where do we go now? Hold the phone. Just don't shoot me. Oh, what the fuck? Someone's in trouble. Let's go save him. Hello? Oh. Guten Tag. Come here.
Break a leg. And leap.
Getting gear. Frost is coming.
Interesting. Interesting, very interesting. Hello there, fun Sumerian man. Oh my god. Thanks. Easy peasy. There it is. Oh, it is there. Man, I must have missed it. My fucking eyes don't work. God. Easy peasy. Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on this for a little bit. Garcia's Panini. He wants to craft something. Right? How to do it how many times? Dude, I don't know. But that's the thing, there's like a one like achievement that I can't fucking get. Because you have to do this specific quest 4 times. Like to get it started, you have to it's all the way back in like Leeway, I think is it in Azuma or something. No wait, I'm thinking about the food one. This one starts in Inazuma, I think. And it's annoying. Because it starts in... No, wait. I must be, like, remembering this wrong. No, it does start in Inazuma. Because this Fontanian man is in Inazuma, and you have to... No! It was in Leeway, in the kiosk. Dude, I fucking hate this guy. There's a mission there, and that activates, and then you have to do this. And then this quest, apparently, I read up. I think you have to do it like 4 times or something. Oh my goodness. Add fuel to really heat up the fire. Something, I don't know. I'll get it right, probably. Or wrong, doesn't matter. Gotcha! Don't add less fuel, add more fuel. There you go. Here we go. Middle real hard, middle and work your way out. Edges and work into the middle out. There we go. I'm a genius. Lutong. There we go. I'll hand it in, get some primo gems, and maybe I can roll for the verdict.
Thank you for
Maybe I should roll for the verdict. That's the thing. It's like it's a fucking axe, dude. It's so sick looking. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe let's start the Jesus Christ. Let's start the mission. Ooh, recipe. Fontinalia Mousse. Oh yeah, this is the event. It's got a time on it. Story quest. Main Aquabus. Okie dokie. Ready for battle. Okie dokie. Here we go. Aquabus time. Hold on. Let me switch Gene to. Let's get someone. Hey. I haven't played Giano before, but Giano. I love Giano. Kitty cat. Ooh. Ooh. Who's this? How the fuck is she levitating? Those shoes, man, those shoes.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
The hero.
Allow me to introduce you.
Me.
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Yes, it's true, it's me. I'm that guy.
Likewise, we've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
The way Navia's wardrobe comes together is really exceptional.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle.
Oh, demoiselle.
What happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Ah, well, it's like this.
It's how to go.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori. You don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Oh, thank you, Paimon.
Let's
That
get
means
some
a lot
mora.
to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
We
I'm
need
an actor.
to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
Does she?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Love, passion. I don't know. I have no idea. Artist and shit. Artist, love, and passion. This is the climax, baby. Ooh, Ayato. Look at this man. Oh, Ayaka. Oh, Yoimiya.
Really? Then where do you live?
We Malazines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
We are so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
Oh, look at these.
This is our stop.
Look at these sweet boys.
But I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet. I also enjoyed Abel's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this aqua bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Yoimiya, just making friends everywhere.
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine.
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
I haven't realized it's been so long.
Oh, look at that. She's
I
got
was in such
Geo
a rush
vision.
when I left, but I didn't even get to say goodbye.
She's
Thank you
changing
for
up
extending the
Geo.
invitation,
I don't know.
Mr. Xavier.
What
I'm
would
looking
she
forward to
do?
a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Hey, Kamisatos.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
And fireworks,
When you said
lady.
you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
Tag along. That's Yoimiya. Did you bring the fireworks?
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
Don't worry, I can be a
I've been thinking
director.
about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here. But you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't
Yes.
we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already
Man,
made
I
a
want some noodles.
reservation.
Random fucking craving, dude.
Spots for us too?
Man, I want some noodles.
Yes, of course.
Send
of
us some nudes,
course.
bro.
I'll be
Noodles.
sure to tell the boss to serve
Oh,
a few
no,
more
no
delicious
sexy pictures
dishes,
now.
just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Is this the team? Assemble your team. I'll be waiting outside.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are. And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier.
It really is a magnificent sight.
It's constantly moving.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
I love it when the Inazuman characters come out to play. Because they're just like, I haven't fucking left this country in 10 years. Alright, we're gonna get some sweets for the Inazuman fam. For the cousins. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma.
A lot of cheese. Hopefully you're not lactose, bro.
Seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here.
The Three Musketeers?
Pretty good.
The Two Musketeers.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
The court takes too long.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Yeah.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of Mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand.
Connections.
But having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Just order the food, baby.
While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough Mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
Ew.
Alright, enough about that.
Ew.
Now that we have
Ew.
Xavier's savings, my
Chiori.
support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Me, myself, and I.
Logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
A clapper board? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
Sure, Paimon's always wanted to try that.
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera
Javier!
I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
But I'm Traveler!
He's great when it comes to using a camera.
I'm a camera. You could have got Charlotte. Oh, then again, she's busy.
During our journey.
Never mind.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the Traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen.
I like taking
After
selfies.
so many
That's
adventures,
me, baby.
Using a camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Shit.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Yeah.
Me. I want to be the director's assistant.
Oh, what the fuck?
All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
All right, then all we need is a director.
Oh shit, my headphones just broke right now.
All the
God damn it.
well-known Directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films
second.
these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides,
Oh no.
right now.
My headphones.
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I'm friends with her.
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know when
She's
you
been
give
in the
her a
biz
shot.
for 500 years.
Fine. You're
Best.
right, Chiori.
Best
I'll
worker.
do anything for the sake of my film. Anything. Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
Cake.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
Candy. Sweets.
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she would like.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontinalia mousse?
Yeah. Yes.
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Here's the thing.
The Fontinalia festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontinalia mousse.
And a croissant to boot. And a cake.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
The cake.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Cake.
Yes. We'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
But what could that be?
Your words of praise.
Right, yeah, that'll work. Just praise her. Praise me, as she says. Okay. Where is her residence? Where does she live now? Oh, just besides the blacksmith, eh?
We're here. This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Coming. Ugh. Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Sweets.
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you?
Hello.
And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know. Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping
Make us
at
feel.
night is a really smart idea.
Just like how you make us feel.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now.
Ooh, is that Fontinalia mousse?
Is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
The performing arts,
the
yes.
Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yes.
Yep, we sure are.
She's the clapper, and I'm the cameraman.
Camera operator. That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it? No, I'm not questioning your abilities.
It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Not really. I've seen you. Shut the fuck up.
Traveler and see for yourself. If he can satisfy you with his camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards. Very good.
Okay.
It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work.
All right.
Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
I'm ready.
Okay. Grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
All right. Directed by Farina, Estelle is the boss of Beaumont Workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine, as it can not only precisely control strength of temperature, but also take no effort from the blacksmith. Let us film a promotional video for her workshop. Remember the emphasis on superiority of her forging machine. Okay. And compile. Okay. Narration requirement. Select the most suitable narration for the story. Try to satisfy all directive filming requirements after selecting the most suitable choices for all the camera positions and narrations may be on film. Okay. Located in the Court of Fontaine, Beaumont Workshop is a weapons workshop that utilizes. Do I drag? Oh, I just click. You need a scene that shows off the forging machine at work. What the fuck are these? This machine can precisely control the force applied to the temperature. Okay. Wait, how does it work? Located in the Court of Fontaine, Beaumont Workshop is weapons workshop that utilizes the forging machine. And it goes to next scene, and it's the forging thing. This machine can precisely control the force applied and by temperature, making it perfect for doing exhausting and time-consuming work. Thanks to this machine, the owner of Beaumont Workshop, Estelle, can comfortably enjoy each day at work. Show Estelle. But worry not, for the weapons produced by Beaumont Workshop are of outstanding quality, with exquisite craftsmanship and keen edge. Wait, what? Guess this? I don't know, just like no pictures with like weapons on it, and people in the scene here. If weapons are what you want, look no further than Beaumont. Okay, a forging machine. Precisely control the force applied and the temperature, making it perfect, doing exhausting work, time consuming. Thanks to this machine, the owner of Beaumont Workshop, Estelle, can comfortably enjoy each day at work. But worry not, for the weapons produced by quality, exquisite craftsmanship and keen edge. If weapons are what you want, look for no further than Beaumont.
Oh,
right.
it appears that you have more skill than I thought.
Yeah, it's me.
All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of The Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal?
Oh.
What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Well...
More cake?
What about the pay?
Free.
Huh?
You know how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
$2.
That's all? If Nervylat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across the world.
Kirara.
I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
And she runs around like a little kitty cat.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's
For the
all right.
artisticness.
The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director.
That twinkle in an eye. She went,
Could story be ruined due to lack of funds? If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Oh,
Thank you, Farina. Thank you, Your Majesty. My humble blurred.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Well?
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Lorand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevreuse.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Besties.
No particular reason.
I don't know, maybe.
Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
I don't know why she wears a eye patch.
When the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has
What about
I'll have
a
to go and ask her
person
first.
that's not
I'll leave that to you.
that doesn't need Mora? She actually owes Mora. That'd be fucking hilarious.
You can just tell me how things
In
went
debt.
when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevreuse is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they
told
told
us?
us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person into that who doesn't want money gathered here to
Shoot this film.
Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't
Everyone's
include
poor,
me,
man.
mind you.
You were a god, Farina. Look at this.
Besides the macaroni, I should also pick up some tomato sauce.
Ooh, pasta. She's a real macaroni. 2 musketeers. I'll pick that up. Macaron. Where is this? Who is this? Where are you? All right. Where are we going? Oh, it's Chevreuse. I see her purple hair from a distance.
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could intimidating.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Just trust me.
She must be one of them weird ones.
Alright, let's see what happens then. Shiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Shiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
She was on the job.
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
She's a weirdo.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
Oh, they're talking about these guys. This is the job. And he walks away.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
Empty your
Hand over
pockets.
whatever you're holding.
Empty your pockets.
It's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything
contraband?
unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
If there's any contraband.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
Letelier. Okay, what kind of contraband? What is this? What is this? What is this schnooky out here? What is this?
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Shiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting.
Oh,
the
right.
remaining synths
Vacher
still
was selling
circulating
fucking
on the
drugs.
market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevras. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
I feel like I've heard this person's voice before. Hey, how's it going?
Why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevras. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevras' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But
And she
you
had
knew
the
that
eye
you'd
on him.
make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once. Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Movie. Movie.
You see, it's like this.
Watch the movie. Kissy on the lips.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Just like that.
No one likes money around here. Mora, dude. You know Mora? Ever heard of a thing called Mora?
You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
She's got some headphones. What is she listening to?
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Oh, secrets. What's the secret?
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
All right. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
You know what I like about... Where the fuck did she go? There she is. Shiori and Chevreuse, they just sound like
So what did you want to tell us,
good
Chevreuse?
friends. Like old friends that I've never
Have you
fucking
read The
met
Two
in my
Musketeers?
life.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Oh,
Yep, Baron got what he deserved for his
that's why you
evil
got
deeds,
two.
and
We got
justice was
Ayaka
able
and
to
Ayato
prevail.
here to
It was
use
just the
guns.
kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevreuse?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
Right, so what you're implying is there's a case that you need our help with?
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh? Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Could be someone from your platoon.
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon. However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Right.
Huh? What do you mean?
Right.
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Can someone from the Special Patrol help you investigate?
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler?
It's already been quite a day.
Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired, too.
Dude, I'm getting fucking hungry, dude.
been hustling all
I feel like eating some potatoes,
You'd better
man.
head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision. Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
All right. Completed. Look at that. Oh, Primo Gems, thank you. Stranger than fiction. Wait until the following morning. Okie dokie. While I wait, I should just do this. Some event stuff. I'm doing pretty well. Gotten through Archon quests. First part of the event quest. Oh, jeez Louise. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is a minigame. Who in the what now? Quarter Fontaine. What is this? Shooting. Gotcha. All right. You talk to you. Yeah, activate all of these first. Famous director, little kid. Nope. Okay. And that's that one. Okay, just activating all the quests. Helene. Alright. I'll find out what these things mean later. But look how much they have to spit at me. Poor contract employee. I'll pay you, please. Jesus. And then Melise. Famous director, Melise. Hello. Mwahaha. Oh, no, 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 no. Money to that. You saw right through me. Simply. Hit a nail on the head. Theory. Good job, Nuff. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Payment. Special lighting. Alright, I've activated the overlay network. Alright, now how do these things work? We'll start with the top. Go to challenge. Over here. Okay, so I can get this joyous gift with 200 things. Let's do this. Okay. Defeat all opponents have at least 10 munitions remaining. Okay. I don't know where you're going with this. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Something about munitions, have 20 munitions, or use 20 munitions? I'm not sure. Oh, I have to shoot people in the face. In a 1,000 pace interdiction arc-minute sharpshooting zone, you will use special optical lenses to aim and shoot opponents. Press the aim button to start aiming, aim at your target, and press the shoot button to fire bullets at the target your lens is aimed at. Defeat all opponents before completing the challenge. Ammunition is limited in some scenarios. Utilize limited ammunition to defeat all enemies. Adjust horizontal camera sensor. Yeah, that's if I'm having trouble. Alright, so I can aim like this. Oh. And then, okay. So how many people? How many enemies? 17 enemies? Alright. Can I get that? Oh, are they like hiding? Because these ones are the obvious ones, right? Yeah, I know that one, but where the... These two, but there also should be like hiding ones, right? In the distance, no? What was that noise? Oh, reset. Okay, I'm fucking stupid. It resets. Imagine doing this on mobile. This would suck ass. Oh shit. What are you doing there? Wait. Oh. Oh, it's done. This one's actually kind of fun, but I can't imagine doing it on mobile. That would suck. All right, is there more? Okay, this is a fun one. I like this. This is cool. This event's kind of cool. Maybe it's because I haven't fucking played a FPS for quite a long time, like a first person. But I kind of like it. It's fun, dude. Okay, a high value target may appear in certain scenarios. Defeat all enemies while protecting this target. Alright, so there's gotta be people who trying to kill my guy. How dare you stop shooting, bitch. Don't even try it. I have to be fast. I have to protect my high value. The high value. I'm better value. Better value. Where am I? I'm like floating or something. I'm like Hemsey, but better value. No one else? Okay. Any one at all? Oh shit. Die. How many shots I got? 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. Oh, you two. Nice. 4 down. Oh, it's unlocked. Okay, I'm a bit early. I'm a bit early. Here's the thing. I think this event's kind of fun, dude. What are these, like, gun thing? Film? Oh, it's film. This event is fucking sick. I like this activity is cool. I'll give that a thumbs up. That activity is actually kind of fun. Now let's try the other ones. That's kind of like a high marker for me. It's just shooting. It's just shooting. Okay, maybe this one. Oh, I got a joyous gift. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it should be high time for me to upgrade it, right? Because it's event time. That means it's cheaper to upgrade. Where is it? Jesus Christ, I've got so much shit. What does the sword look like again? It's like gold looking, right? New one, level 1. Oh, there it is. This one. Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. Energy recharge, attack increased by 12. That's not all. The support from all Melusines you've helped in that's fills you with strength. Based on the number of them you've helped, your attack is increased by up to an additional 12%. Wait, what? What the fuck does that mean? Attack increased by 12%. That's not all. The support from all Melusines you've helped in Merzia Village fills you with strength. Based on the number of them you've helped, your attack is increased by up to an additional 12%. Wait, what does that mean? Attack is increased by 12. Alright, that's base. Is it an additional 12? What is that? Like, It's just 12 plus 12. Theoretically, wouldn't that just be 24? 24% or what's happening? What's that mean? What's that mean? That's funny. Yeah, EXP while the event's on. Let's level it up. Now what? Actually, no, fuck, whoopsie, wrong button. Needs cups. Needs a couple of cups. Need some cups. Is that today? Is the cups to fuck, I have to check. Are the cups today? Wednesday, Saturday. Oh, it is Saturday. Yes, it is. It's Saturday? It's, well, for me, it's Sunday, but like, regular people, it's Saturday. Okay, cool. Let's level it up. It's on the cheap, baby. I'm feeling the flow. Let's go. Oh, they changed the level up thing. All right. I'm feeling the flow. Level 40, let's go. No, wait, 40. That's 30. 40, here we go. I know how this works. Shut up. I'm like Himsy, I'm just better value. Shwoop. Oof. Oh, it's got like Millazine stickers on it. That's cute. It's got Mellazine stickers on it. Upgrading. Oh, powerful. More powerful than before. Well, it's cheap. Oh, and that should be the last of my cups for now. Last of my cups for now. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Come, come. Hither, hither. Oh my god! Oh, my fucking gut. Man, I want some potatoes, dude. Shit. I'm getting the munchies. I need some more cups. Fuck.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
All right. I got my joyous gift. More theater tickets, and I can get a crown. Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. Okay, I go over here now. Eee. Eee. Where am I going? Oh, this is the combat one. In Trick Shot's Tricky Lights, defeat opponents that endlessly appear within the time limit. Let's go once per challenge. Blah, blah, blah. Some medals. Accumulate progress towards special lighting. Okay, let's have a little dance, shall we? Oh, what they got me borrowing? Barbara and Ayaka. Yeah, sure. I shall use my own. What do I want to use now? I actually never thought of using an Ayaka before. I guess I could use Furina. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna die, would I? Would I die? I don't know. Would I die? I haven't used Ayaka for a hot minute. Hot minute. No healer, but I am Furina. I just want to see this.
Buckle up! You're dead meat!
T. Oh shit! That was. Oh, I wonder what the fuck it did.
As one with wind and cloud.
Take flight! Sakura swirl! Let my name echo in song! Gloves off!
Punch, punch, punch.
Let's get it on!
This.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Dude, I'm turning this world into a spaghetti western.
Embrace the ice! Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Wind strider, share clouds high. The
Boom.
birds call.
You asked for it! Let my name echo in song! Kamisato out!
Spin!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Look alive! Ha! You're dead
Punch
meat.
time. Let me get in, let me get in. Let me get in, baby! Oh! Spin! Everybody spin, please!
Let the world collide! Let's get it on! Embrace the ice!
I don't know what the thing does. I don't know what this extra thing does. I don't know what the camera thing. What does it do? What is it doing? I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. And this has to wait one time. Okay, gotcha. What are they borrowing? Ooh, I've got my own Yoimiya. Are they going for auto attacks? Oh, 12 seconds. Normal attacks deal true damage. Oh! Didn't read the first one. True damage, you say? I will use my own team of 3. And then I guess whatever buffs you up. How about you and how about, where's my little boy? There he is. Dude, I can't wait for Bennett and Xingqiu to get outfits. Give Xingqiu some pants. Be sick.
Time to witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword. Everybody stand back.
Strike is one, and step.
Here we go.
Scoop the ship down.
Break a leg.
Ring cutter. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Oh man, it's old timey. Oh, the music changed. Na, 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 na. That's kind of cool.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Witness your grand finale.
Old timey, see? It's old timey. It's old timey, I see. That's funny. But my normal attacks do true damage.
Here come the fireworks. Everybody stand back. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Strike is one.
All right.
Observe! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Huh? No, my sword!
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe without the buff from Bennett. Might not work out right. Doing this early. Go on. Do. Alright. Oh, I have to wait. That's like a regular. I don't know. I feel like it was confusing. If I were to say from events, I'd say that's lower than the sniping one. The sniping one's just way more fun. The combat is it's just combat. I don't know. I don't know what I'm expecting. More combat. I get exactly what I wanted. Like, what was I expecting more? I do like the photo one. The photo combat thing. It is annoying. It doesn't flow as well, but I like taking photo and he goes and then yeah. I think it was like first introduced in what's it called? Sumeru? What the fuck is this? Sure. Oh, it's outside. What's this now? Where the fuck? Oh, up here? Let me get up there, bro. Alrighty. Now what's at the end for me? Stabilization mech balls automatically avoid testers and move in the opposite direction of approaching testers, so they're afraid of me. A stabilization mech ball movement is influenced by all testers. Use this characteristics to send as many stabilization mech balls to your zone. Oh, it's like a sport. The stock balls, glitz balls will also spawn. Stock balls are worth 1, glitz balls are worth 7, big one's 7. Jump boosts can be found in testing area. Pick up one extreme jump and goes higher and farther. It's perfect for rapidly moving to the other side of stabilization. Out of 1 of 5 locations at random. Okay, let's see what this is about. Sure. Oh shit. Here we go. It's time to mech ball. Wait, what? We're all... Your target area is red zone. Are we all on the same team? What's happening? I'm confused. All I know is mech balls are afraid of me. So we're targeting the red... Oh, there's four players. Red team.
If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going!
Okay, I think I kind of get it. Whoopsie. Okay, I think I kind of get it. Okay. Oh, 54? What does this mean? Score 35 points in a single challenge. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, I have to re-enter? I thought it would just go through all the maps. So you have to just rejoin every time. Ah. Okay. And there's like a little limited time thing. Alright. Okay. I'll play this. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's because I can't really play co-op stuff because my latency. That's why I don't really play co-op shit. Oh wait. Oh, I played that one. So it's the same map, it's just different out thingies. Interesting. There's a naked one, centerpiece, without centerpiece, everything. Okay, what we got? Oh, circle. Yellow area is me. Thanks, buddy. Control. Thanks, Navia. I love you, Navia. Oh shit. No. Final score 71. Wow. This is it's not, it's annoying. I think this game is annoying. I don't know what to tell you, but I think this game is annoying. It's like the slight PvP. It just gets into my brain. And I think like that Navia was getting pissed off because she kept pushing things into my zone. I feel like there should be more co-op stuff, to be honest. I feel like people are gonna get angry with this. But in the end, I feel you can get points enough. Like, I nearly got the thing now. I should be winning soon. I should be finished with it soon. So it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. I give it. Here's the thing: for co-op, it's all we got. Yeah. Like instead of PvP, like that's the thing. People would love PvP, but dude, my connection to the fucking game fucking sucks. Donkey dicks. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is too casual. Like the theme of the game, like Genshin Impact itself, is too casual for PvP. Then you got the card game. People like the card game. I don't know. Maybe it's just like I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. I'll take 2 then. God, yeah, like it's so fucking annoying, dude. Maybe I have to do it again. I might have to do it again, dude. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, to be honest. Is that enough? Is that enough points, dude? Oh. Oh, what's happening? Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know what the fucking... There is a dark mode of this. It's like, can you activate it? Like, shit. Did I get all the stuff? Did I get all the stuff now? Oh, I can get 30,000 total daily. So tomorrow I can get 5,000. Right? That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Alright, so I can't get any more points. So I have to stop for now. Get it on another day. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Joyous gift. I got some more. Boom, got some super duper tape. Alright, where's this? The Path of the Sun. Oh, I just have to jump down. Over here? Would assume so. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me. Where is this? Over here. Okie dokie. Into the frame, so it's the okay. Director's requirements. Compile them into a video. Camera position is key, and you should ascertain the camera position. Okay. Gotcha. Just like Freenet. So I have to listen to the direction. An actress played by Lynette is lost amidst the underwater seagrass and cannot find her way. When she looks up, the sunlight illuminates her face through the water's surface, showing her the way forward. Okay, what do we got? Camera position showed environment that the actress played Lynette is lost in. This shows the what the fuck? The path I took coming here. Let's keep going. It can't be far. Okay. Film how the actress played Lynette looks as she swims through the seagrass. Seagrass there. A bewildered expression of the actress. That's an expression, sure. The sunlight shining through the water. Like that. After enjoying respiration. That should be it. I remember the path I took coming here. Let's keep looking. It can't be too far. Mm-hmm. I know. Follow the sun's rays. Ooh, look at that. Beyond expectations. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I missing a star? What's that mean? Wait, what? Did I fuck it up? 20. 20. 20. 10. 0. Oh. Let's do it again. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what the fuck? I had the wrong line. Because I'm foolish. I'm foolish. Ta-da! Divine handiwork. 3 stars. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You see that shit? Beautiful, most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, now where is this? Okay, it's on land. It's on land. Hopefully I don't get lost around here now. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's fucking behind me. I didn't lock on. Hold on, let me lock this on. Navigate, boom. Well, well, well. Perfect. I can manipulate these with water. Hold the phone. Let me try. Water? Water somewhere? Water? This one.
Wish me luck. I'll protect us.
Okay, I'm digging.
And step. Huh.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Captain. Gotcha, Captain.
Sort the items by type and store them for future use.
It lit up like a pillar. But where the fuck is that? Who knows? Our adventurer later. Under the sweltering sun, the protagonist, played by Navia, is waiting to meet with her friend, played by Paimon. The latter cannot endure the merciless sun that appears listless and downcast before the protagonist's eyes. The protagonist takes out the umbrella and sunglasses she prepared, indicating to her friend to take shelter from the sun together. Okay. Highlight the oppressively sunny weather. Boom. Film the actress waiting and show the actress expression. Which one is it? Guessing this one, because expression is highlighted. Film the scene of the two actresses meeting. Two actresses. Show the expression of the actress, played by Paimon, as she withers in the sun. Withers, is that is that withering? It's way too sunny here. Film the actress as she holds the umbrella and sunglasses. Swaggy. She looks so cool. Sure. Sure. This might be the one. 20. I have no idea. 20 is like you put a 1 point in there. It's way too sunny here. Don't worry, I've already prepared. Come stand under my parasol. Look at that. The sunglasses. Divine handiwork. Look at that. Oh my god. I'm a natural baby. Isn't that just divine? Okay, now what can I do? Event shop. I can purchase. Oof. Oof. Okay, I need these to level up my thing. Alright, in the end, you gotta buy everything. I don't know what I would need first. I'm not gonna use anything at the moment. All right, I need more of these because I got a Navia now. I don't know which one she uses though. I didn't check. She's at level 0. I can't upgrade her. I can't fucking upgrade her. It's a fucking shame, dude. I got a Navia. I'm just saying, I got a Navia. Please trust, bro. Hold on. There it is. Level up this weapon. Refine it with some tape. Ooh, neat. I can make. Let's go down to the smithy. And check it out. Go down to the smithy and check it out. Baby. Right, smithy is down here. Hello, Estelle. What the fuck was I doing? Oh wait, no, I don't have to go to this. Fuck, I'm an idiot. No, it's the fucking material. Fucking idiot. Material. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? What in the world? Material, material, material. Over here, I see. Oh my good Venezuela. Okay. Turn my cups into big cups. That's what I say all the time to the ladies. I say, ladies, turn my cups into big cups. Okay, I can level up that big old golden sword. Okay. Max and relaxing, here it is. 8. Oh, I need more of these. 4 of the golden cups. Can I make 4 of the golden cups? What? That is the question. Can I make 4 of the golden cups? I can make 2. I'll just make the rest of these into black cups. And these. Oh, will I have enough? That's the question. Oh, I got an extra. 3, yes. Oh. Alhualam, make me the cups. All right, so how do I do this? 1 second. I'm gonna give it to Navia anyway, because she's got nothing. Let's have her hold on to it. Navia, hold on to this thing for now. Boom. Enhance it. Oh, I need this. Was that 3 more? No, that's 13. That's 5 more. I was reading backwards. 5 more of those Fatui insignias. What is that? Is it this one? I'll make 10 just in case. There we go. And then we can do it on the cheap. Max it and relaxing. Or sweet. Yeah, baby. Woo. Here we go. Ooh, now that's maxing. I need 1 more, but I'm gonna just put these in right now. Refine it. Excellent. Ooh, and then 1 more, and then it's rank 5. Ooh, ain't that just beautiful? Ooh, I collect this. Oh, I got a roll. Fantastic. Ooh, everything's looking up me, dude. What's this? Ooh. Ooh, rewards for me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. How are we looking? Frozen muskets, what's this? Oh, this is the quest. Oh, I got a Fontilia Moose. Oh, there's a lot of quests. 5 quests in this event. Interesting. Yeah, fuck it. Where's this? Where's it telling me to go? Hotel. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make a movie, baby.
Ayaka, Yoimiya, you're already here!
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up,
Microphone is not
Ayato
positioned.
went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia. I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there! 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together! You've already seen them, right?
Oh, the Dirge copy. One second. Oh, fuck. And a Nemesis?
Yeah, those two! Amazing, aren't they?
Goddamn,
We
hold
sat
on.
and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too!
Afterwards, we
Fuck.
went swimming at the beach! Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater! I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Oh, Yoimiya's having a great time. Ain't that sweet? Oh, just have to tie up my microphone. It's not in the
First,
wall.
I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the Romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beast!
Yoimiya and Ayaka went on a little
Blubber
date.
Beast.
Cute.
Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others,
Shouldn't they be here?
We're here.
Oh, Jody. And Chevros.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
She's a regular human. She's just tired.
Boarding. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that for you.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
Get everyone a coffee. Yoimiya.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Yoimiya is just Yoimiya.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was
New
the
Year
biggest
begins,
star in
looking
all
like-
of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank
Coffee.
you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
Yeah, I think Farina needs a friend like Yoimiya.
We've
dude.
reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers. Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bono, our lighting technician.
Bono.
He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow.
Okay.
Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
The very best
Anyway,
director.
I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible.
I'm the cameraman.
It's not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right, listen up, everyone.
Yes.
The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
You have experience.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that. Anyway, Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
All right. Look for the people who need help.
I don't need any help here. Why don't you try asking someone else?
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
No talking.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
He keeps talking.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
Quiet. You need help, guys? I don't like your eyes.
Ah, so this is what a musket looks like.
Not exactly.
Mia, Mia. Yoy, yoy. Yoy, yoy.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack. Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it!
Oh!
I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Bring the film back to life. Okay.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Ah! Sure.
I was really happy to hear that.
Prepare to start filming. Chevres.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes.
I kill
perform
people with
routine
these
maintenance
guns.
on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes. This way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Weapons.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon, or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand.
Knowing Ayato is probably just like,
Miss Ayaka!
Shivers!
Shivers, could the two of you
You want to be the acting?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
For a musketeer.
Of course. Even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevres.
Chevres mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
Prioritize work, fan of acting.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevres. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevres. I look forward to working with you.
Let's practice our lines.
Please, just call me Chevres.
Just call me Chev. Call me Chev, girl.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori.
Getting out of the way.
I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
All right, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
This is the punishment you deserve.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Okay,
Go on
musketeers.
now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
You can count on us.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right, now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain. Chevris will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris.
Iris!
Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment.
Oh shit, do I have to do something about this?
Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home. Mother, you were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you. I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home?
I don't know if any of this, like,
What's
the
the matter,
decisions
Iris?
here.
Well, we've realized
I don't know
that
if that makes a difference. I don't know.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. He said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet, but one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut! Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me.
Action! She'd be yelling at
I
shit.
felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
I guess it doesn't matter.
This scene is when our
Every
two
shot is good shot,
characters return
because
home,
I did it.
only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights, camera, action!
Mother, we're back. Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother...
She's dead. Oh no.
There's poison in this cup.
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now.
End of the training arc.
Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
Request yet, Bachi.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Oh my! You're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy?
Prodigy?
Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Ayaka. Next scene. Action. Close curtains. Oh my goodness.
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard. How do you feel?
Oh,
Is your arm sore from
bloody hell! A little bit. Oh, my arms are hurt from carrying those cans, man. Holding them cans.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, right!
Head empty.
So much fun that Paimon gave us a
Oh, help you with the investigation.
case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned. Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty
Yes.
concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
I think we can join the
Good.
case.
On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice.
Yes, Captain.
There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
No problem.
Right now? Well, we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
She likes reading.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Oh, clock shop, clock blocker. Where am I going? I can make it. I can run there. Speedmeister 2000. Me? What? What the fuck? Everybody get out of the fucking way. Okay, I guess I'm gonna climb this wall. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Livret.
Welcome to LeChaux's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Guns.
Hello.
Heard of
I'd
him?
like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping maybe
Who's
you
that
could
guy?
cooperate.
The sailor behind me.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Guns? Do you sell guns? Go to the Beaumont workshop. Oh, the blacksmithy. Let's take a look, shall we? Has Estelle been selling things to criminals? Criminals? In fact, maybe she was the criminal all along. Estelle, please.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
I don't make props.
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre.
Oh, the flou
I don't
centre.
typically give them to one
She said it's all
specific
sexy
person.
like.
I understand.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
The flou centre.
People might not be so thrilled.
Estelle said it really sexy.
Special patrol there.
The Fleuve de Cendré.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
The voice actor for Chevrolet should have been. Ooh,
That I grew up
Estelle.
in Fleuve Cendré.
Oh, the Fleuve Cendré. She had to say it sexy, like, oh god damn, I'm a sexy boy. I'm fucking losing my mind. Where is this? Is this underground? Is this on top? What's happening? It says it's underground. Let's go underground. The Fleuve de Cendré. Oh my goodness. Oh, crime? I think that's upstairs. Fuck my pussy. Fuck the pussy. Fuck. Hello?
It's been a while, Tetro.
Tetrox.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
Yes, but he's
This is Fleuve Cendré,
Miss
my friend.
Fleuve Cendré.
Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendré, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevreuse. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't
This
show
is so
yourself too
flat.
much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Now, get the fuck out of here. Get out of my house. Get out of my bar. Better out there, low signal.
Finally on the right path.
Alright, where am I going? Upstairs. Uppy doodles? Uppy here? Hello, Emerald.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest
do
anyone.
you speak English?
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the Special Patrol bribing a citizen?
Means you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendré lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Wake me up inside.
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
Some more cash. Mamma, oh, mamma mia. Pat
The
souffleur.
noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
Pat de fruit.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
I want some pat de fruit too.
My apologies, I'm all out of sweets.
Ah.
I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries,
Whichever
fried
is.
chicken, and even onion rings.
I want some onion rings and fried
Taking care of
chicken.
junk food is my responsibility.
Oh.
You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet.
No, no.
Let's
Give
keep
me. I'm hungry. Oh man, I'm hungry. I want some fucking fried food right now. Shit. Look at this guy. Consigliere. Hello. That's right. You can't talk. Good talk. Alright. The floor Sindro.
What's all this?
Gunshots
Broken planks and barrels as
for
well as
target
some
practice.
liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendra own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
All right. Where we going, baby?
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago,
oh,
our
Jesus
suspect
Christ.
found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket, and took it to the Fleuve Cendra for target practice. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body.
And I
just
leave a
like the scene
rose
in the
at the
novel.
scene of the crime.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
Who died?
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendra.
Oh.
It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
But if you're following the novel, shouldn't the guy have been a nobleman?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead.
He did live in the
Much less
the Fleur de
leave a rose on
Fleuron.
his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly?
Could they be a novelist?
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay.
Everything can be solved with a duel, just like in
Not
Yu-Gi-Oh.
only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his
shit.
records.
What have I
He
done?
was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence. More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Oh, I've completed a new mission. Interesting. Look at that. What the fuck? Why the sensitivity for my mouse just fucking listen? That sucks. That sucks. That's better. Okay. Now, Chevreuse, any other words?
Never thought that the captain of the security and surveillance patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendre?
The Fleuve Cendre? Oh, ho, ho.
Honestly, I'm pretty shocked too. There used to be a time when I thought I would never be able to join the guards. But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth. If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Cendre has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes.
If you are born a criminal, you can work with criminals, you know what I'm saying, home dog? That's what she's like. Chevreuse is kind of cool. I like Chevreuse. Alright. 16 hours. You know what? I'll stop the stream today. You know what? That... Why the fuck was I live for fucking 8 hours? Like, God damn it, dude. No wonder I'm fucking hungry. I don't know. Felt like a really short time. Then again, it did get kind of... It is super dark. It's 3 o'clock in the 4 o'clock in the morning. Ow, so good. Look at this guy, Sonic, the white glove, dude. You're right, dear Luca. I do hope that's such a regrettable incident. I remember these guys. Ooh. Treasures for me? Oh, 4 fish. Thanks, man. Anyway, I'll end the stream there. Thank you for joining me, and I hope to see you in the next one, whenever that is. Man, I've been slacking with my streams, man. Bro, I don't know, whenever I... Here's the thing, when I get started... That's the thing, bro. The thing is, like, I've been streaming for 8 hours, but I feel like... Because I want to do long streams, I always look at the time and then go, I should probably go to sleep. That's the thing. If I started 3 hours ago, which would be my 12 o'clock, it would be 8 in the morning. And I wouldn't have time for anything. Then again, I'm off. What's it called? I'm off work, so it's fine. I did my best doing most of my missions. My missions kind of cleared up a bit. I got some story quests. I got Navia's story quest and Furina's. Holy shit! I got things to do, motherfucker. That's sick. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'll clear this. Clear story quest as well. Tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just play Arknights or something. Because that has a... Oh, I've already finished the thing. that really is like a laid back game, to be honest. That's why I really streamed Arknights like one time. And I think I went really fucking crazy on it. If I go back to it, I think there was one person just who said, I'll come back to the stream. But I never played Arknights again. Because I used so much fucking energy. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, that was insane. Oh my god. Anyway, thanks for joining. I'll see you next time. Take care. Kiss your mom. And I'll see you later. Toodles. Bye. Mwah.